Noise suppression is on. Okay, that should be good now. I got a pop filter on this, so hopefully we're good. I need to set up some stream redemption stuff. Just ad break already? I'm gonna snooze that ad break. Started streaming 3 minutes ago. You're not having an ad break that quick, Twitch. Come on, that's unfair. So stream rewards. Let's see. Yes, I'm going to start working on some 2D stuff today, while I tinker around in the background with the 3D stuff. See if I can figure out that stuff. I just don't want to bog people down with all of my boringness. Take me to the APIs, come on. Okay, Twitch triggers, here we go. What's this? Go away. We want to go. Ish. Reward redemption. That's what we want. So we can create a sub action here. First, I will need to go get user info for target, user. Never mind, I've already got them. That means we can set up a speaker bot. This one can use Guy, not Ed. I want to mix them up a bit. Let's see, what's the message going to be? User. Username. Wants you to explain. Okay. That's that one set up. Now what else do we have? Name a character. Which channel reward redemption? Character named. Speakerbot. Speak. This one can use Guy as well, because it's not going to be used that much. That was a weird tabbing. The tabs in this are not exactly accurate. So tab and it goes here, tab and it goes here, tab and it goes here, tab and it goes down here. It's nothing big. It's just, you know. Saw it, thought it was funny. Username. Has claimed a character. Okay. That's those done. I should probably also create a file to document this stuff in. Actually. Move that over here so you can't see everything else that I'm doing. Create a new spreadsheet. Go users to characters. Okay. Username. Character. Can't imagine there'll be too many of these that get redeemed. But just to be sure. We need to insert a table. Table. Jeez. Can I just format it as a table? There we go. Let's select all of that and go format. Convert table. Oh, nope. Alright, alternating color. Done. Alright. We have a table set up now. Anyone that wants a character named after him. Good morning, Jordster. I've got some new channel rewards. You can ask me to explain stuff. You can flip me 180 degrees. Make me a true Aussie. You can also get a character named after you for 100,000. So. Now, the problems I'm having with this game here. I'm doing a lot of work in the background, off stream and such, to try and figure out the best way to tackle that problem. So in the meantime, I'm gonna work on a 2D game. And that 2D game isn't gonna have any kind of complex combat or anything like that. It'll have like puzzles and challenges, and it'll have simplified combat similar to what you would see in like Undertale, Heartbound, that type of stuff, where it's like you'll need to like do a certain action or something to avoid being struck or to strike. So yeah, and that'll be all 2D based, so it's all stuff that I can make myself. I don't have to rely on someone else to make stuff. So yeah. I hate how this thing defaults to that. I uninstalled that. Like, completely uninstalled it. I'm gonna name it that. There we go. Jesus. So how's your Saturday going, Jordan? Jordster? I don't know why I called you Jordan. I think I just assumed. Cool. Cool. I made the right assumption. That's good. That's good. So what I need to do here, I need to figure out how exactly to use a sprite. This can be a little too. Actually, what am I doing? What am I doing? Alright, so we've got our goblin. First stream was fun stuff, second was playing a game. Characters were from Warframe. One thing I'm going to do we're going to save this, but it's going to go into our project. In here we can go sprites and goblin. So that's where our little goblin's gonna go. Now I'm wondering if I need to create the like walking left, or if I can just flip 180 degrees when they want to walk up. I suppose it'd probably be easier to, let's see. If I look up, character sprite sheet. So this one has them facing all directions, including up. This one though just has them facing right. Like they're all facing to the right. So I assume what they're doing is they're going to rotate them to the left when they want them to go to the left. Same with this one. Same with this one. That one's got them all facing different directions. So I have an idea of what I'm doing. I might also make the goblin bigger. Create a larger version of him. Let's see. If all of these are just, yeah, so they're all facing the one direction, so I'm assuming they'll turn those 180, or they'll rotate them in the sprite sheet manually. Alright. Need a new layer. Instead of observant. Obsersive. Obsersive. That's observus. It happens to all of us. It's fine. It's fine. So I think what I want to do, not allowed. Can't have the word sound right. Okay, cool. So layer. Canvas size. So I think we want to go 480 so that we can do 10. And we want to have, what this would be, $240. So we have a maximum of 5 frames per animation. Or do we want to go 6? 288. We'll do that. Okay. Move you up here so I can see what I'm doing. So we need to create a larger goblin, which means we need to go 10, 1, 2, 3, 4. So those two should be our center, based on the fact it's in the middle of this middle one. Should be good. It's a shortcut for that E. And the shortcut for you, B. Excellent. I'm sure I will get used to that. His legs can be bigger than that. Come on. Come on. What are we doing? Might even have him do that. That might be too big. That might do. Let's see, his body will go up there. Maybe a bit shorter. Still need to fit his head and ears. Okay. I need to move that body down. There's a general shape going on there. his forehead to be. Because I'd want an ear to start. Go something like that. Sort of thing. That. I think that looks good for a goblin ear. Probably give him a mouth there. Yeah, I'm taking some time to figure out how to work with those bone rotations and what I need to do to actually solve it. Because I am completely stuck. I have no idea how to progress with it. So rather than have my stream just me sitting here going, I decided I'll work on something else and I'll let that mull over in my subconscious for a while. And we'll see what we get. At the moment, I'm trying to make this guy bigger. But I'm not liking how his head's coming out. Also, I'm no master of 3D games. What are you insane? Oops. I feel his head needs to be lower. Their heads are normally very small, so like narrow but long. How are you, John? How are you enjoying your weekend? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Hades is good for that. Nice. Nice. I gotta make more of those. I keep forgetting. A little bit. I guess it depends on how long you stream for. That one. And how much you can actually do in a day. What do you reckon? With a neck or without a neck? With a neck, without a neck, with a neck, without a neck. The body is just a kind of boxy sort of thing. What's up, Alchemy? Welcome back. Make him look stocky. I think I need to fix up the legs too, because the legs are still on this sort of angle where you're like looking at him diagonally, not side on. So I actually think I need to restart this whole spot here. Somewhere in there is my mid. That's my mid. Cool. I'm pretty sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Hey, thank you, Alchemy. You get VIP for being the very first sub. Go Alchemy. Showing everyone how it's done. It's going well. My I've hit an issue with 2D, like the 3D game, with bone rotation and stuff. So I'm tinkering with that in my spare time, trying to figure that out. And while I work on that and do all the boring stuff, I'm keeping my stream interesting by doing a 2D. Yep. It's going to be a 2D game based on my little goblin guy. The only thing is, do I give him proper feet? Like proper big, long goblin feet? I can also give him a bit of a belly. So I was like, yeah, he's a goblin. Yes, the stuff that I'm stuck on is it kind of blocks a bunch of the other stuff that I can do. It blocks like it basically prevents all the 2D side of things from being worked on, because I can't I can't get it to rotate or face the direction I want. Let's see here. I need to figure out what direction I want him to be looking at. Like, do I want his stance to be side on, or do I want him to be like standing at a bit of an angle when he's idle? That's the question. And when he's walking, kind of like that sort of thing. Then you've also got the side facing kind of thing where you've got both legs visible. I'll probably go the both legs visible path. I've got an idea for a kind of like a. It wouldn't have like complex combat or anything like that. It'd just be like a story with like puzzles and challenges and whatnot. So it'd be mostly story driven, like a lot of games out there. So if I did that, then I've got the legs sort of side on. That's something I should do. Layers. Put him on the correct layer. Do I want his legs to be further out though? I don't think so. I do not think so. Probably just have that go straight up like so. Maybe that's starting to look proper. Put that across there. Add break, which Alchemy doesn't have to see. Alchemy, you also get access to the HypnotiK mode. You have access to that. That's the other thing I need to work on is an overlay for when ads are happening. Like something up in the corner here that's just like ads. Or my little goblin dude walking along with like an ad thing above him. I just realized too, You guys got to call out when I haven't got my stream avatars running. I keep forgetting to do stuff in the morning. There they are. There's my stream avatars. Everyone can have their stream avatar now. I'm going to change my task too. It'll be like sprites. And the community is back. For those of you that were on ads, maybe one of you, stream avatars are back up. I did not realize that I did not have them connected. So I started the program this morning, I just didn't connect it. So I could do that. And give him a bit more of a badonk. So he's got his gut. Now his head. I think what I can do now. I can do something like that for his eyes. Yeah, that looks goblin-y. This ear I probably want to go up a little bit more, like so. The only reason why I'd want it to go up a little bit more is so that I can have the other ear visible here. But now I think that's too much of an arc. Don't like that right angle in there. Could definitely put it like that. You know what, I'm going to restart that here. So his head. I think that there's how the back of his head can be. Yeah. His ear. Ear hole can be there. Those can be the starting points. Go up. Over his ear like that. Let's start adding some color here. The eyes. The PC is behaving itself now. I've switched my RAM out with AMD Expo RAM instead of Intel XMP RAM. And I have not had any issues so far. Which one do you reckon's a better green for a goblin? I'm liking this one more. All three for shading. I mean, there will be shading. I'm just looking for more of a base. I haven't even finished creating the general idea of the goblin, let alone thinking about shading. That's when I get an idea of what he looks like when I will be. Yeah, I think even that's probably too dark. That's looking better. I think that for our base. Because then that gives us plenty of shading that we can do. Obviously, we need to give him a loincloth or something. So I think we give him right there. Give him a loincloth with that, which has a hole in it. Actually, no, that's not how I want the loincloth. I want there to be a bit of a loincloth there. But I want there to be a gap. Maybe even something like that. I is the shortcut for you. There we go. Give him a loincloth. Then I can do things like stain it a little bit. Put a hole in it. When you change the size of a window. So it will be based on, it depends on how you're doing it. So it'll be based on your project settings in most cases. So, oh, sorry, I just had to pop that a little bit. I'll save that for now. So if I open up, this one, so in my project settings, I've got set this. So that's what my viewport rect, like that's what my viewport will always be on, basically. And then I've got this mode to stretch my canvas items. So that way, when I go into settings and I alter this, for example, so this doesn't alter in full screen at the moment for me. But if I went to borderless window, it's 1080p here, and then if I go 1440p, it's 1440p here. But this UI is scaling, like it's 1080p still, just scaling up to 1440 by the engine. So my viewport is always 1080p. It's just the size of the window that changes. Viewport rect is always the same though. That's how I handled that stuff anyway. I don't know if that works for what other people want. Now, I want him to have one little tooth popping up. The problem with that is he looks happy now. He looks happy and I don't like that. That mouth is too high up now. What I could do, I could put a tooth there, something, and then just, he still looks happy. I'm not trying to make him look happy. He just looks happy. I think it's to do with the eyes. Well, now he looks tired and happy. Okay, fine. We'll leave it like that. That's fine. Give him angry eyebrows. Let's see here. There we go. He's up to something. These damn goblins. They're always up to something. I mean, I'm fine with them looking happy. That's fine. Like, there's no problem with that. It's just wasn't what I intended. Like, starting him off like this would be fine for the storyline. The one thing that I don't, like, have no idea on doing is like having this stuff look good, where it's like no black outlines for the arms, but you still know their arms. So I could always... something like that for where his arm will be. Just an idea. It's obviously not exactly where his arm's going to be, but you know. Should we do that? He doesn't have a top on. Actually, I can probably make that less obscene. Now, one thing I'll need to do with those back areas there. Actually, need a slightly darker green for those. Yep. That'll do it. It's big feet. I don't know why I've got that up there though. ask me what I was thinking there. There we are. Back foot, front leg. That's all. That's that done. Now what am I going to do around here? Do I just want to do that? Maybe get rid of that. Oops. Do a bit like so. Suppose always give him a bit of a heal. That'll work a bit. I want this to be... I can probably move... I'll probably remove that though. Yeah. Now for around here, I want to do something similar. Let's just fill this in so we understand that's an arm. That's not how his arm's actually going to look. It's just... Actually, I'll fill that in. Hello, Alien Pope. How are you? Welcome. Join us for some attempts at sprite making. Attempts shall be made. What are you up to? Want to learn one day? Yeah, me too. It's certainly more difficult than I thought. Like, I'm essentially trying to scale this guy up. You're too kind. All the like those stream avatars over there, I made those, but they're all like 32 pixels or smaller. So I find it easy to deal with things that are like between 20 and 30 pixels in height. This thing though is up to 48 pixels. So I'm having a bit more trouble. But yes. Welcome. Whereabouts are you? As you can probably tell, I'm in Australia. It is 6 AM on Sunday morning for me. Oh! Sweden! Sweden! Ah, that's excellent. I love it. Went on a holiday to Sweden in 2018. It was amazing. I tried to get jobs over there at like Paradox Interactive and stuff, but failed. I spent 2 weeks in Stockholm and took a day trip to Helsinki from there. And then I spent the second 2 weeks in Göteborg and took a day trip to Oslo from there. So Very nice. But yeah, it was very fun. It was very fun. I've tried to learn some Swedish, but it's very difficult to learn Swedish in Australia because surprisingly, there's like very few people in Australia that speak Swedish. It's frustrating. Very, very frustrating. But yeah, it was very fun. Very beautiful place. Like, amazing. Like, I was very lucky because on my first day there, I went to the hotel. My hotel was was a bit south of Old Town. And so I dropped my bags off there, waited for the room to be ready, walked up to the castle in Old Town. Walked through there a bit, had a bit of a look around and such. And then afterwards, as I was leaving, they were just getting ready for like the change of the guard ceremony and such. So I was like, awesome, I've been here for like 2 hours and I already get to see something that I came here to see. It was very lucky. I had no idea that it was planned for that time either. But yeah, it was very nice. It was very nice. I was a bit unlucky though because I wanted to go north more for like a couple days to see if I could see the northern lights. But when I was there, there was never anywhere you could stay up there because it had already been booked out. Like, I didn't plan that part too well. So, yeah. It was... Oh well. Unfortunate, but I tried. But yeah. So, what else do you do that you were trying to get a job at Paradox Interactive? Are you game deving, programming of sorts? Front end, back end, APIs? If you're able to go there, there's no guarantee. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I could have gone up there for 7 days and just had like cloud cover. A Danish indie game studio. Nice. Very nice. Well, if you see anything I'm doing wrong, let me know. Because my background is web dev contracting and sports statistic capture software and broadcast software. So when it comes to games, I just throw stuff and see what happens. Oh, fingers crossed. Oh, ads in progress. Well, if you haven't got ads, I am using Godot. So yeah, Godot's been fun. It's been very helpful. Yeah, I've tinkered around with 2D stuff in Godot before and found it to be very, very helpful. My latest thing that I've been working on that I've gotten stuck at the moment is this. I've hit a roadblock with it that I just can't figure out. So I figure instead of streaming me bashing my head against a brick wall constantly, I'll try to figure it out off stream, and I'll like tinker with a 2D game on stream. But yeah, and do this sort of thing. But you can see how like the camera gets offset and all that kind of stuff. I'm messing around with bone rotations and stuff, and it's causing things to break. And I have no idea how to fix it. Welcome back, everyone. I really need to set something up for that. I need an ads in progress thing. So I'm thinking I might have this little walking animation. My ads in progress might just be he starts walking across the top here, holding an ads in progress banner, and he just like walks across the screen. But yeah, we'll see what happens. But yeah, welcome. Stick around if you like what you see, Alien. I'm always happy to chat about things that aren't what I'm working on. So yeah, it's nice to have you here. This background music, just so you know, is Pirate Software's Heartbound OST. He's kind enough to let us all use it as part of our stuff, like part of our stream background music and whatnot. So I think I might use that as the shading up there for where the head kind of shadows the neck a little bit. The ear. For now, I'll just give it this sort of outline. That might actually be a very good outline, actually. I like that color for the outline. I'm going to add that. I'll add this one because I want... That's probably too black, that one. Too dark. Something still green, but showing that it's like... Yeah, I prefer that one. We'll go that for the ear hole. I do need to get back to Europe at some time for another holiday, but I mean, 2018 was my last holiday. No one has time to actually go on holidays these days. Last travelling holiday must have been 2018 too. Yeah. I think that's when most people travelled, because it wasn't long after that no one was allowed to leave. How do I delete a colour? Can I just press delete. Okay. I love when they make it easy. I need to have the ear up the back here visible a little bit. So that'll be his ear in the background. I do need to have probably a slightly different color. I think that was... Wait, do I not have this? I should save that color. It's like my base color. Yeah. So are you using Unity for your indie dev stuff there, Pope? I'm gonna call you Pope. Yep. Must have been a bit rough lately. They seem to be a bit more on the right path now. Yep. Everyone freaking out like, oh my god, how much is this actually gonna cost us? He's coming together. Yeah, that's right. For the new people here, if you follow, then you can get the Runicorn emote, because the Runicorn is Australia's version of the unicorn.
Alien Pope is amazing and just followed.
That's right, Alien Pope, you are amazing. It's Australia. There's no such thing as enough dangerous animals. Where was I? There we go. But yeah, it's like we needed something. We couldn't just not have our own mythical version of the unicorn. Like what is it? The There's an Australian mythical creature that's really weird. Okay, so it was the Australian. Why does RACV have... RACV is roadside insurance. Lives in Sweden, sees a spider. Oh, hi there, cute little guy. Lives in Australia, sees a spider. Well, I've lived a good life. That's correct. That is very, very correct. This is why I don't like spiders too much. I live in like South Victoria, in Melbourne, So thankfully the climate here means that most of the large spiders are further north. Because Australia has, if I can spell it right, has that thing. Which, no. Creates a hole in the ground. And then that's just where it is. They can also hold their breath for like a very, very long time. So they're like often found in like the bottom of people's pools and stuff like that. We also have, yeah, funeral web spider. Yep. We've also got these bastards. Just giant ass tarantulas. And then we've got these creepy ass bastards that nobody likes. Like, you can all just go away. Yes, they suck. Then you got these guys, which are basically huntsmans, but they're a little bit more like they have a bit of toxin. Not much, just it means that their bite hurts because of the fangs, and then it hurts because of the little bit of venom. The one spider I am so glad we don't have in Australia is the Goliath bird eater. These bastards. I'm very glad we don't have these guys in Australia. Hey, Rainbow. Yeah, the Goliath bird eater. It's not in Australia. It is in northern South America. So it's closer to Americans than it is to me. Have fun with that. Everyone that lives in Texas, enjoy. They're coming for you. But yeah. Anyway, the Australian Yowie is essentially Australia's Bigfoot. The drop bear is... it's basically a worse version of a koala. Blue Mountains panther is exactly what it sounds like. The hoop snake. I don't know. I've never even heard of the hoop snake. Oozlum bird. No pictures of it. I don't want you to go to sleep, Rainbow. I want you to stay awake and watch me. But yeah, that was, I'm very glad that we don't have those Goliath bird eaters. They are not my favorite. Anyone who's like, oh, all living things are amazing. You show them one of those things and they're like, no, no, no. Burn it with fire. Burn it with fire. That thing's big enough to wrap me in its web. That's probably too dark back there. Yeah, we'll do that. So that's the back of it. That's the ear on the other side of his head, basically. One thing I do like doing with these is doing something like that. If there was some more space. And I'll figure that out. I'll figure it out. How's your weekend going, Renbo? Say hello to Alien Pope. They are from Sweden, which I am very jealous of. He's kind of coming together. You can kind of tell he's a goblin. I feel I need to... feel he needs a gut that overhangs a little bit though. I'm really not used to using Aspirite for this stuff. I kind of want to go back to GIMP, but I know people are gonna be like, what are you doing? Why? Why would you do that? There we go. Chunky boy. Ah, that's something else I need to do. If I... It makes it look like he's looking up. The problem is I can't do anything on that side with it. You see, I've got that little dot there for his... Like when his head turns, it goes away. I don't think I want the other eye visible. I don't want to say I like GIMP, but I'm so used. Yes, exactly. I mean, this guy was created in GIMP. Like, all of these different bits were created in GIMP. So it can't be too bad, right? Yeah. Oh well. We'll see how this masterpiece goes. I know, but if I use Aspirite, then you know, there's a better chance people will come and watch because I'm using Aspirite. It's all a marketing thing. And I mean, where is it? Oh, that's right, where is it? I also bought it on Steam, so I figure I should probably use it. better chance you'd become a better pixel artist. This is true. More people can join. If you switch to GIMP right now, I'd storm off. See? That's what I mean. Give the people what they want. Sporadic hot streams are the way to go. You know what? You know what? I need just an inflatable pool image. Something like that. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do here. Here's what we're gonna do. Pool, not bool. This isn't coding. You've given me a great idea. Alchemy. Like, oh, come on, give me downloads. Pool. Embedded co-op. I mean, sure. I don't. Now, let's go colors, map, color exchange, white to alpha. Come on. Alright. We need to delete an entire color. Like make it a white like make it a transparent background sort of thing. I dislike that rotate, like, color map doesn't work with alpha values. Color to alpha, maybe. There, okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. That's a technique you taught me, Renbo, of using the angled brackets. Works in GIMP as well. Okay, so we want to get rid of all this. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to be a floating head. I'm going to be a floating head inside an inflatable pool. Get rid of all that. Yes, this is GIMP. But I'm not using it for my pixel art. Not using it for my sprite sheets. I'm just using it for image manipulation. It's literally in the name. Let's see. All the way down to there. I might make this a channel reward as well. For 500 channel points, you can either put me in a pool or take me out of the pool. It's killing you. What's killing you? The use of GIMP. It's just a tool. I don't know any other way to do this. Well, I tried to get rid of all the white, but that didn't work. I didn't erase the white background by hand. I tried to do a color exchange on all of this, but it only got rid of all the white out here. It didn't get rid of all this stuff around the edge. So I've already attempted. Look how clean that arc was. Come on. What do you mean magic wand? This thing. I mean that. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. It's a magic wand. Right there. That's going to delete everything. I don't want that. Man. You mean like this? Oops. I mean, I guess this is easier. This is a lot easier. I never understood what the purpose of the magic wand was before. Now I do. Well, I mean, I can always just open. Look at that. All by myself. Thank you very much. That was very helpful. Let's I now know what that magic wand tool is for. Rather than just being like, it selects random stuff half the time. Oh, there's an ad break in progress. I do still have a white fringe, but I don't care too much about that. Do you want me to get rid of the white edge? Because I will. If you really, really want me to, I will get rid of the white edge. Well, that ain't gonna work. What's this feathering? You like it? Alright, cool. Cool. So, what I'll do here... do it for immersion. I mean... That's like perfect size too. I need to drag it down a bit. There we go. This is a great idea. Now, the other thing I need to do, I need to copy this. I need to paste it here. I need to reposition it again. There we go. There we go. Let's hide that. Let's set up a channel reward and a stream avatar for it. Oh, not a stream avatar. Streamer bot thing for it. This is a great idea. Let's go viewer rewards. Make me float in an inflatable pool. We'll put this one up for 200 channel points. Actually, because it needs to be a toggle. So what can the description be for the toggle? So it's an inflatable pool. Put me in or take me out of the inflatable pool. Alright, so that's been created. Now I need to set up the streamer bot. Hot tub streamer mode. It's not a hot tub though. It's inflatable pool mode. Toggle splish splash mode. I like that idea. Toggle splish splash mode. I'm going to change that. I'm going to change that title now. Toggle splish splash. Alright, don't do it too yet though. Don't do it just yet though. I need to set up the action in StreamerBot. Splish splash. I'm taking a bath. Not singing any more of that. So we need a Twitch channel reward redemption for toggle splish splash mode. And then we go, what is it? OBS, sources, set source visibility state, toggle it, go pool, and then do the same thing, but in gameplay. Okay, that's all set up in Splish Splash, yep. HypnotiK, I like that. HypnotiK. Alright, so that's all set up now, so you can claim that for 200 and it will toggle Splish Splash mode. I hope Twitch is okay with me being in an inflatable pool. Yay! He's naked in a pool. Banned. Oh my god. Someone please clip that. That needs to be my short. Ah, I love it. Love it. So amazing. You guys are hilarious. People are gonna show up and be like, what the hell's with the pool? Just adding some water to the pool. That's all. One thing I might do. I'll raise that up a bit. No running, no flirting, definitely no pooping or peeing. Yep. Yep. This is very true. I mean, only one of those things I can do. I have no legs, so I can't run. I'm certainly not pooping or peeing. Let me show Amaranth how to do a real inflatable pool stream. So good. Love this. I need other stuff that I can like put down here, so like people can toggle different things on and off. I should put a rubber ducky like right here. I think a rubber ducky there would be perfect. I suppose, like... Nah, I was thinking about getting something that I can just like put around my neck. That's just like a tiny little puppet body. So, like, where are we? Body tracker go VTuber torso. I mean, I could try. Like, I think it would be I think it'd be better if I just got like something from here, like that one, and then just like took the body, put it here, and just had like arms and legs dangling, not doing anything. A body tie. Sounds creepy. I mean, maybe it's something that I only put on when I'm in the pool. Yeah, true. Just the body and legs, because I've already got hands. That's a very, very good point, Jordster. Very good point. Thank you for clipping that too. Because that's going to be an amazing YouTube short. I'm wondering if there's a better colour I can do for the loincloth. Maybe I do that sort of colour for the loincloth, maybe? And if I do that colour for the loincloth, then I can be like, you know, have a smudge there. Colours that help make colour palettes. Is it all spelled incorrectly? Oh no, like I'm not talking about the double O in there. I mean, that's how it should be spelled. It's the correct way to spell colour. I'm not finding this site. Can you potentially link it, John? Oh! Sorry, oh, it's actually called Coolers. I thought it was a website called Colors That Help Make Color Palettes. Jesus. What am I doing? Reject all, thank you very much. I know, right? It's great. It is just excellent to have things spelled correctly for once. Ooh. Ooh, let's copy that one. Yeah, we'll do this one first. We'll go bam. How's that for a loincloth? I'm gonna keep that for the eyes because my whole theme is purple and green, so. Let's see what this looks like as a... Yeah, it's too light. Sound like I'm sponsored by this website. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to get myself another coffee. It's definitely a very cool website. I'm going to go into the Discord and I'm going to go to artwork. I'm going to go helpful site for color palettes. coolers.co. I'll post that. I'll pin it. That is now pinned in the artwork channel of Discord so that everyone can find it. Coffee. That would be $5. I'll get it to you sometime in the next 3 to 5 years. Back in a minute. He has returned. Oh, gotta do it that way. Get rid of the BRB. Tuck myself back in. Okay. Now. This little goblin-y. What was... Oh, right, that's what it was. Sorry, I saw a window and I was like, the hell is that window? Okay, so... let's go with this value. No, because I'm not going to give him a top. What I need is to get some... I need to work on this arm. This arm is the next big thing I need to figure out. Alright, how do we do the arm? Currently that's too short, I think. I think it needs to come down to here easily. Maybe kick out a little bit there. Oh, Rainbow, you went to that Makers thing, didn't you? Yeah, cool. So I was just making sure I did actually unmute my microphone. So I got the ear done, got the eye and the mouth. You hear me, but are you listening? Ah! Oh, hot. Hot, 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 hot. Oh. I think that burned my lip a little bit. Let's see here. I want to see what other people do, because so it's going to be sort of like a story-based kind of game with puzzles and whatnot. Puzzles, challenges. There'll be like non-traditional combat type stuff that you see in games like where are we? It'll be stuff like the combat that you see in like Heartbound or Undertale, stuff like that, where it's more, yeah, it's more like it's a bit different. But I am going to, like, so the reason why the main character is going to be a goblin is because I do want the entire storyline to be based around the Pirate Software Twitch and YouTube streaming community sort of thing. So my main idea is I put this one together last night. And it's going to be the Goblin Lord Thor has been replaced by an interdimensional evil named Thar. It is up to one lone goblin who manages to escape while in control of a brain cell to restore order or seize control for themselves. So there's got to be like decisions where you can either help Thor get back, you can help Thar and be his underling, you can take control of all the goblins yourself. You can do all that kind of stuff, and there'll be secrets, that kind of stuff. There, the characters that help you, like the first character that you meet will be named Brian, because Brian was the TTS that allowed goblins to speak to Thor. So I figure Brian can be the first NPC you meet and interact with. And then later on there'll be Oliver, who is the current TTS voice. So I'm going to do things like that where there's like elements of his stream that come into it. So there's a whole backstory there based on stream interactions and people in his stream, and I'll have ferrets as well that are named the same as ferrets from his rescue and stuff like that. There'll be pandas that'll be based on Admiral Baru and his community. There'll be floating heads, which is obviously going to be based on me. Stuff like that. Stuff like that. Why is that no longer telling me? About the ads. Unless I'm just missing it every time it pops up. So these ones have a black outline, so that's not going to work. Oh, Mario does have a black outline, fair enough. I guess I could... Let's do this. Let's do this. I'm gonna check something here. Hey, you're all back. What do we think? With the black silhouette outline, or without the black silhouette outline? I feel this will make it easier to have the character more visible against different backgrounds. I don't have to worry about the character blending into the grass and all that kind of stuff. There's going to be different scenes. So there'll be scenes in a village, there'll be scenes in like snowy mountains, there'll be scenes in a jungle, there'll be scenes in a dungeon. So he could be on a dark grey backdrop, he could be on a bright green backdrop because of all the grass and trees and stuff. So I'm thinking that's probably going to be the better idea, because that way it doesn't really matter what backdrop the character's on. You'll still be able to see him because of the outline. But if I do that, I'm also going to want to bump him up a notch. And go under there. Because like, which one's easier to make out? I don't know why, I just generally prefer pixel art with a black outline, as you can see here, and with all of my stream avatars except for the floating heads, because the floating heads are already framed by hair. Yeah, I think this guy's the way to go. Oops. You think I am? This is like my second day using Aspirite. Oh, that's already been deleted, right? My bad. Compared to me. Fair. I mean... someone that, if you've never done pixel art before, then sure, that kind of makes sense. It's not like I'm a genius at it. And I want to make sure that stuff in my game looks good and is fun for people playing it. Like, but when it comes to the loincloth, do I want to leave the loincloth like this? And then have the outline come around it. Like so. Because I'd probably want to bump that back a little bit if I do that. And go like that. And then same with this one on this side here. Move the poo in a little bit. Have that go down like so. Do more like that sort of thing. That way he's still got his gut hanging over. Should be. Yeah. Yeah, that looks good. Yep, it's a goblin, Kate. I'm an expert at two-color blobs. I mean, at least you're an expert at colors. I just throw things together and then I'm like, let's change that. Let's see if I can make it better. And then I get stuck in a never-ending cycle of, I can do better, I can do better, I can do better. There we are. He's a little goblin boy. I need this sort of outline to be more noticeable though. Yeah, do that. I'll do that there. Actually, no. I don't even need that there now. Got the neck there. The feet definitely need a better outline. I've just realised I've cut off part of his leg doing that. There we are. So what do you think, Kate? Is it a good goblin? Is it nice? Does he look proper? Now I'm thinking I give the arm an outline as well. Yeah, I'm gonna animate him. I mean, I've got to. I've got to have walking animations and stuff like that. I'm just getting the base down first. This will be his standing position. But I'll have to create like these walking, his idle where he's like going up and down and his ears are bobbing. I've given myself 6 frames for each animation. So the idle animation, he can like come down a little bit, he can breathe in a bit, and he can go up a bit and breathe out sort of thing. Or like breathe out, breathe in. There. Yeah, I think that looks good. As a starting point, I reckon that's good. Let's duplicate this boy. Alright, so he needs to go over. So his toe is just in front there. It'll be more isometric, so you'll be able to like walk up, down, right and left. But obviously when he's walking up, he'll be facing away from you. When he's walking down, he'll be facing towards you. That type of stuff. Yeah. Just repositioning some things. As he walks, I'll like have these kind of flap out with his steps as well. But yeah, I figure if I can get the walking animation done for like just right and left, I can start putting that into code and like getting the walking right and left done. And then I can focus on the up and down walking animations and put that in. Slowly start to build it out from there. Well, it wouldn't necessarily be isometric. So it's not going to be a 2.5D style game. It's not going to be this type of thing. Where you've got like, you know, that style of walking. So it's not a platformer. It's not isometric. It's not 2.5D. It's just a 2D game which has sort of 4 directions, 8 directions of movement, but only 4 directions of animation, sort of thing. And also, these animations are a bit bigger than mine though. And these are done by an actual animator. So I'm not going to be able to do something like this. Because I think these are in like the 70 or 80 pixel ones. Like if we open it up here, scroll over. Whoop. Silly browser. He's got what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. From the top of his hair down to the bottom of his chin is 19 pixels. Then you got 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 30, 31, 32-ish, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. So it's about 52, 53 pixels tall, that guy. Which I'm struggling with 48, so... Yeah. It won't have... Yeah, it won't be that sort of... It'll be that sort of thing. Like, so, like, you can see how he's got, like, his right and left sort of thing. Is just perfectly upright. Walking towards you, like walking towards you and walking away from you, might have some sort of perspective, but left and right will just be regular. So like walking towards you, he'll have like a larger head, shorter legs sort of thing. Walking away from you, yeah, flip it a bit. Maybe. I don't think I'll do that because that's probably going to be beyond my skill set. But yeah. I think what I... Oh, nope. Nope, nope, nope. So I want this guy to bounce a little bit. Don't really want the head to bounce though, I want the body to... This is the part of Ace Bright that gets me. Like I want his body to bounce, but I want to keep proportions. That makes sense. I also think maybe just a 2 pixel bounce. So first one is like that. Then I'll need to work on the ears to have them like going up because he's going down. His floppy ears kind of go up as he goes down. But yeah, you get what I'm going for. I'll have to rework his arm in this as well, because I don't want his arm to... Actually, I don't really want his body getting smaller either. Really what I need is... I want his legs to like bend slightly. So his knees do sort of his legs do sort of a bend. And his body kind of shrinks down a bit. I want to take that. No. I want to take that. Move it down. So it looks like his knees are bending. I don't want to drop him by 2 pixels. Straight off though. So I want you to stay up there. Yeah. Yeah, something like this. Again, this is only the first creation. I'll probably be doing reworks on it down the track and like updating it and making it look cool and such. Cool. As cool as a goblin can look. Oh yeah, Kate, got any ideas for channel rewards? If you're still around? Because I've added some. Oops. And now his chest goes down one. So now you go. Yeah. I'll just get that finished off so that's out of the way. I haven't seen Sen the egg on for a while. Sen's great. It's funny. That's okay, I'm kind of seeing how that works. There we go. I understand the lasso tool now. It is pretty funky. There's definitely a different way of doing it. But yeah, it's like you click, you put it where you want it to be, and then you click again, you drag to the next spot. You click again, drag to the next spot. Click again, drag to the next spot. Click again. You just constantly do that until you get back to the start, and then you just click, and it's done. It definitely helps when it comes to pixel art. Like, that's some fine precision. I will need to mess with the ears a little bit. But I think I can mess with the ears later. For now... because he comes down 2, then he's going to go up 2. So this is basically going to be 4 frames. Because I really just need that for the idle. Because what he'll do is he'll come down, his ears will go up, he'll get to here, his ears will kind of still be up, then he'll go up and his ears will be down, Then he'll end up here, where his ears are back to normal. Similar to this guy. Maybe I do want him to drop down to there. So there's the same height as this one. Have the ears up. Then this one, have his ears regular. Then he goes up, his ears come down. I'm going to do that. Yeah, it's a way to preview the animation. If I go... Playback. But I think what I need to do... I think I need to like have them stacked on top of each other some. Let me see. I don't know where that went. Yeah, because like what you can do is you can... I'll do it with this guy. I'd like take him. Whoops. Whoopsie. Copy him. I'd like put him over the top there, sort of thing. And then that way I think I can also set up like layer opacity stuff. Oh, cell. That's what it is. So I delete that. And I go layer. No, frame. New frame. Now I get an extra frame down here. So then I can copy this guy. Oh, actually, you go back here, copy him, go to here, paste him there, sort of thing. Then you create another new frame. And you I can get rid of. Go back to this frame here. Copy you. There we go. Welcome back everyone that was on ads. Let me just get rid of this guy. So if I go yeah. So you can kind of see the animation sort of thing. Yeah. I'll get rid of those. Because I need it as a sprite sheet so that I can So like I can do that to test out stuff. So this one here, his ears need to be going up. So let's do it with this ear first. We do that sort of thing. So his ear's bouncing up. Now I copy that over here, so I've got that. Go there, there. That sort of thing. But I wonder if I do it more like that. That way it's like his ears are pointing up. His ears go back to normal. Then here, his ears go down. So we have those sort of sort of. Maybe I can take it down one more. Like so. Oops. We can probably, like, maybe get rid of that one. And this one here, you can essentially just have it like that, because it kind of disappears behind the head. So we could do that sort of thing. So if we go a new frame, copy that one, paste it there. you there. Alright, so if we play the animation, yeah. Obviously, I would want to, on frame 2. Frame 2, I'll get rid of that one. It's moving a lot faster than it will in game. Yeah, but I can adjust the speed that it plays back in this as well. For now, I'll get it doing this. Alright, so we go playback. So we can like play at half speed. Yeah. So it'd be kind of like that. Or even at 0.25 speed. So having kind of like that. And that's essentially the idle sideways facing animation. But yeah, that's kind of how you do some pixel art. I say kinda because I'm assuming this is how you do pixel art. If anyone has any suggestions for improvements, shout them out. I think maybe the knee probably bends too low. So what I can probably do, probably bump those two up a notch. Yeah, I need to animate the cloth a bit. Animate it a bit, maybe give it a different color. I think that spot for his knees will probably be better. If I'm still online. I am here, so it's been 3 hours. I'm here for approximately another 9 hours, most of the time. So I'll be here. Get your food. Go. Let's copy this guy. Yeah, Renbo, when you say the cloth is hard to read, do you just mean it's difficult to see, or the fact that it's not moving is difficult. Colors, yeah. I want to give it more of like a fur pelt kind of color, because I can see how the grey with someone that's green colorblind would be difficult. So I figure if I give it like a grey or sorry, not a grey, a brown fur kind color, that'll probably help out a bit. Get rid of those. Alright, so we now play it. Get rid of those. There we go. There. Do that sort of thing for the idol. Now, we go this one. Very orange still. It's definitely not the color I want. Maybe that one. Yeah, I think that probably looks better. I know I don't need to do it for everything on every frame, but I want to make sure everything's consistent. There we go. That cloth color is probably a lot easier to see. I feel I need to give him a nose of sorts. 2 up. 2 over. I see what the problem with that is. That's his ear, not his head. Alright. Starting to get all wrinkly from being in this pool for so long. Let's see. Add that one there. If I don't do it on every frame, then there's going to be a time where I copy and paste and I accidentally change the color. It's going to do my head in. Okay. Do want that to come down a bit more. Might actually tinker with the cell property in this. There we go. I think his head looks better with that there. But now what do I do for a nose? I don't think I want anything coming out. I could do... that sort of... something. How about that, chat? Can you tell that's a nose? It's a goblin nose, so it's going to be squished. Maybe that. I think that's a good nose. I like that nose. Should it be pointier, like a witch? That's a terrible nose. Okay, so we're not going to go pointy because I can't do that. I cannot do that at all. But, I mean... I'd say that's pretty good. Yeah. Looks good. I have to do this. Wait, I don't have to, but if I don't, I'll go insane. Alright, so let's check out. Yeah, the nose adds something that was missing. Yeah. We have an idle goblin. Now, hope everyone's been putting their weekends to some good use. I hope you all got out today. Welcome back, Murdex. How are you? I mean, I don't think I'm smart enough to answer that question. I have a general understanding of how the brain works, but not that much. Well, we'll have to put that to the test. We'll have to get like 50 people chatting at once, and then see. At this point in time, out of the 8 or so people that speak, yeah, you stand out. So I'm having a bit of trouble in my 3D game with bone rotation and getting things working properly. So I'm working on that in my spare time, off stream, because I don't want to make my stream boring by just constantly doing nothing, basically. So I'm now making my little goblin here a bigger goblin so that I can then use it in a 2D game. Stream is never boring if you talk to chat. Yeah, but like there's a period in time when chat stops talking because the people that talk go away. What do you mean, no, Sat? You can't just say, oh. That's why. Let me, I didn't make a mistake at all in Discord. At all. Playing Duolingo? Nice. What language? A little pet game? Yeah. Yeah, I've thought about... Like maybe I'll use this as like a child goblin in the game. Esperanto, fair enough. Never learned that. But yeah, I can have like the grown-up goblins. Now I can have like little child goblins as these ones. Or maybe I convert this into a gnome. Because, I mean, I've got to have a gnome in my game. If you come across the gnome, then you've got to... Pixel art. What's this? You spelled it wrong, Seth. I'll just gaslight Sat in Discord for a second. Stardew Valley Tolkien style? Correct. Correct. Stardew Valley Pirate Software style. Bunch of goblins in chat. I need to do something with this loincloth now. No, don't do that. Oh. Just position it there without expanding. Jeez. Okay. So for everyone that's new here, we have some emotes now. By the looks of it, everyone here is a regular though, so but I can't use Brave right now, so no ads. Now, that's the thing. It would be excellent for people to watch ads, because that's how I get money. Now just then, OBS Studio had my mic lit up as red. I trust there was no crackling or crunching, because no one said anything yet. So, you're a money farm, let's go. Well, if you're a money farm, subscribe. No, don't. Only if you want to. Only if you want to. What am I gonna do about this? I think I can subscribe from what? Whatever you want. Yeah, very. This one's the first one that's gonna move. So let's go like so. Get rid of that. Get rid of those. Probably want it to flip out a bit more though. Flowing cloth in pixel art is horrible. Yeah, don't. If that's what you got, don't subscribe. One thing I do want to do, I'm going to save this. File format.png doesn't support layers. You can use .asprite to keep this information. Do you want to continue with that anyway? No. I want to keep layers. There we go. Close that out. What do you mean channel point inflation? Come on. I've got something in there for... I've got 2 things in there for 100. One in there for 200. One for 500. One for 5,000. One for 100,000. Would you like me to drop TTS down to... I think what I'll do this. I'm thinking I'll drop that down to 1,000 for now. Until I've got a bunch of people that are watching and whatnot. There you go, TTS for 1,000. Really? Show me these channels. Hello, M. How are you? You gotta remember that at some point, TTS starts to cost me, and I don't get money from channel points. How about this? We go 500 channel points for a TTS. Hungarian forint. Because you got to remember, you don't buy channel points. You just get them by interacting more and spending time here. So we'll start. TTS will start at 500, and then as more and more people come in, and TTS starts to like back up a bit, then I'll... This is true. This is very true. Nope. Rainbow redeemed. Let's see. Test this out.
User RENB0 says Australians aren't real. They just paid British actors pretending to have dangerous animals and hot weather. Rip Steve Irwin.
Yeah. Rip Steve Irwin for sure. I don't know if that was loud enough over the background music. Yep. I got that tweaked last night because I discovered there was a problem with my saving and loading TTS messages. We weren't forgotten. Prisoners, yes. Forgotten, no. How big do I want this? I want to go 48, 48. Actually, we'll make it 36. Width, I probably want to double that. So we'll do that. I'm going to copy these guys. Oh, of course. Wrong layer. That. Copy them. There we go. So let's do that for now. Don't need those guys. I'm making an ads in progress thing. I don't know if it needs to be this big, but we'll see. Honestly, I just realized that then. I saw the blue bars and I was like, hang on, can I just grab that and drag it? And then I did it and I was like, ooh, yay. It worked. Alright, so... Very well done from the Ace Bright side. To have a system that's that intuitive. So if I do that, and have him holding something, and then a banner flowing here that just says, like, ads in progress. Then I'll have him walking, and I'll have that, like, flapping. And he'll come across the screen like this. Is it you who is smart, or is it Ace Bright Devs who's smartest? Ace Bright Devs. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Like, is it Ace Bright? Or is it Asperite? Or is it supposed to be Ace Bright and they just mistyped it when they were creating the software? And then they're like, we'll weave the E in there. Yeah, that's how I thought. Ace Bright. Ace Bright. You gotta pronounce it like the Fonz from now on. Allegro Sprite Editor. Ah, right. I did not know that. That's good to know. So... Oops. I think what I want to do is I want to get rid of this too. think that was better. He's got a stick! Careful, Renmo. He's gonna come after you. So... I don't want this thing to go kind of like that. Sort of like that. Maybe fix up this end. But you get the kind of thing I'm going for the banner. He's walking along, carrying it behind him. There you go, bam! And then it says, whoops. I think if I do that, I'm not going to have enough space. They don't seem to have a text tool either. That's what I signed up for. We are in hell. Because the last S needs to be somewhere here. There needs to be another S. That's... Just undo that. You know what? I wonder. No, never mind. Never mind. We're gonna do this. That looks like a 5. Need the curved top there. That's alright. You're doing your weekend pixel art session here. Tell them to join us. Like, you want to see someone truly mess up pixel art? I got the person. I got just the person that'll make you want to not do pixel art. It needs to be more... Jeez, the S is the worst. Potentially. Fingers crossed. I need to kind of... I should probably put some outlines here. Do it. Okay, now where's the bend in this banner gonna be? Oof, that's a couple. That's a nice map. Oh, okay, you kind of outlined where like larger things were gonna go. Now you kind of filled them in. It's very cool. What's the big red fish looking thing? Does that have a name? Community mascot, nice. Who's a fish? I'm glad I knew it was a fish and I didn't just insult someone's attempt at drawing a dog or something. That's a good S. I am proud at that S. I thought so too. It's got a little angle to it. Let's see if I can duplicate that. I mean, it's not hard, but... I probably need that one to be lower. Probably not as angled either. Because the flow, it goes up, it kind of smooths out there. comes down. When you have a good S, you draw the good S. Now I need the E. I have sort of a kick up there. Now the R. Yeah. Now the G. The G, I think, can be a little bit cramped up. Because that's like, it's like folding back a bit at that point, I think. I definitely don't have enough space here. This E, I can shorten up a bit. That's looking a bit better. I have to get rid of all these because I'm going to have to shuffle them forward completely. So... Probably shorten that G up a little bit too. Kind of have it go down there. Move you forward like so. Have the stick over here, sort of thing, and have it float over the top of his head. I don't think I need more space, because I've just got 5 more letters I need to put in here. I just need like an A, D, S, I, N. So I should be good. Hopefully. But yeah, I can flip the stick around if I need to find some extra pixels. That's the thing about pixel art. It's all about using every pixel in the exact way you need to use it. I'm more interested in how this is going to look coming across here. Because it might be pretty small across here. Like I might need to scale it up and then like scale it up twice. Because I think the one that's displaying there, like that goblin over there, yes, I was like going up to the top sort of thing. Yeah. But I think like the main problem is like that little red goblin there, this you Renbo. There. If I can point correctly. That is 2 times. So that's scaled up twice by Aseprite. So I may need to scale this up twice and then tweak things. I think if I can always get rid of this little thing too. Probably move these guys over a bit. There we go. We all know what that says. Now, I'm going to save that. I want to see what size that is. Wait, there's only one thing to export, so let's add an image. The only thing is I don't know how to translate it across. Yeah, look how tiny he is. And then I'll have him walking across here. I'm gonna fix up that G first. Let's hide that for a second. That. Oh no, so not move it in here. In OBS. Have it like scroll across the top or something. Oh, there we go. I can add a scroll. So I can have him do that. But probably that. Or even that. Let's see here. Of course, because it's 1920. See? A marching band of ads in progress. I probably don't want them doing that though. Like, I want them to scroll. But I want them to go across the entire width without... I mean, unless I just move them to be like there or something. I like it though. I like it a lot. Okay. So now I need to go here. Need to grab this one. New frame. Paste this guy here. Oops. Get rid of this. Keep the hand. Resize image along, then do the same thing. I want this guy. I want to create a new layer. Cut you from there. Pop you on here. Now for the layer, so obviously the sprite size is going to impact everything. You how can I scale the selection? Actually, what I could do, where do I select modify? Modify. Expand. Oof. What I can do is just make this real easy. I can, dang it, get that here in, get that in, copy these guys, go new, paste them in here, and then go sprite, Sprite size. $200. Let's take that. Pop them in here. Voila. It's a there we go. Resize holding shift. I don't think so. No, hang on. Paste this guy here. Move him over. Think about there. Nope. Ah, I see. I want him to be there because he's coming down as he steps. Time to clean this up. I also need to make that wave. Ugh. I don't think I want to make that wave. I don't think so. Not yet, at least. What am I doing? Delete that. Right there. That's where you need to go. Alright, what I was doing before now. This is coming along nicely. Copy this. First off, actually. Get rid of all this stuff. It's really just the arm that we want there. It's actually a really good idea. Oh, you go back to normal. Whoops. Whoops. I think you should be back there. Alright. Yes. Yes, you should. Yes, it should. I do want to get rid of that still. Pop that out. So we've got that shade. Go on there. Okay. Okay, okay. It's almost there. It's almost there. Almost done. Now we remove this guy again. Okay. Export as a GIF. Animation loop. Let's see here. Where's edit? Properties, of course. Oof. That's very fast. Look at him go! Look at him go! Okay, duration. 250. Why does it freeze? Yeah, I'll probably adjust the canvas size and have him walk across the entire width. Because OBS just does like scrolling of the image from left to right, or right to left, or up, down, down, up. But I'm trying to figure out, so you can see on the last frame he freezes. Oh, that's why. I only set the frame. There we go. Now we go into filters and we set it to 40. Look at him go. So now if I change this and I go canvas size, 1920, here we go. If I set it to the right, no, there's nothing on the floor. He's just walking along. No. No. I think it's just an optical illusion. I'm wondering if I want him all the way to the right. Like so. If I go all the way to the right, hang on. Let me check what the filters are here. So we've got the scroll. There's a scaling and aspect ratio. But that's not really what we want. What is a LUT? Chroma key, color correction, color key, crop pad. Because how big is it? It's 112, isn't it? It's 224. Okay. So if I go 1920 minus 224. Okay, so padding it 100 to the left. That doesn't... Okay, so we don't want to crop or pad. What if I do negative 100? Then it's just doing that. Okay. So cropping and padding is not going to work. I could... I'll limit the width to 1920. Well, not even that, like 18. $13, 60, 40, 20, 13, 29, no, 28, 27, 26, 24. So if I did that, but I also so that just does that. Okay. So if I do that, then in here, I can go not sprite size, canvas size. So if I do 624, sign him to the right. OBS is wild. It's very wild. If I export this as GIF, yeah. I'm thinking that looks good. What do you think? Nicely done, Alien Pope. We have our ads in progress now. I don't have the banner moving because I think that's something I can do later. That's not something I need to do now because that's gonna take time. But what I can do, StreamerBot. Let's add a ads in progress. How do I get a... If I go... No! I need to, before I do that, actually. Well, I was actually going into this, and I was gonna go OBS sources, flip source. I'm gonna set it up so that when it executes, it does the same thing with the pool. So if I do that, now in here, I need to unlock it. Oh no, I can't flip the pool source actually. Because the pool is offset. So flipping it would look weird. But I mean, you know, waterboard me if you want. They learn to swim before they walk. This is very true. This is very true. And I don't have copper internet, thank you very much. I have fiber. That is how I can stream. I don't see anything for... like anything in StreamerBot for ad start. This event triggers at the start of an ad. See, I would want that to say ads start running. Or ads begin, or something like that. So if we go ad run, then we go OBS, sources, set source visibility, ads in progress. We do that. Now I'm also going to copy ads in progress. Now paste the reference here so that it's visible there. But I'm going to put it all the way up the top. Yep, 2023 started getting into webs. It's very true. Very, very true. And then we can add another one that is ads end. Which, how do I... I guess I have to manually toggle it off. I mean, I could go add length, start a timer for however long the ad is, and then after that time it automatically turns off. Ooh. Ooh. Complex. So let's go core. Timed action. Okay. Timed actions. This will not be enabled, it will not repeat. It will go ads end. Set timer state. How do I set how long the timer goes for? Let's see here. I'll put you back to there. Actually, I should probably do this under another one so I don't lose that page. StreamerBot, set timer length. I really don't want to have to do it in C#. So if we have a look here, if we go... I can't set... By default, timed actions will repeat. You can have them only trigger once. By unticking repeat, and it will trigger after being enabled. Timed actions can have either an interval set. Both options are set. The time interval can also be set to a random value within a range. If I go random, dang. I think my ads are always 90 seconds anyway. Aren't they? Set timer interval. Okay, so yeah, I'll need to... In here, I'll need to go C# method. No, not C# method. C# code. So we'll need this to do this. Set timer interval. So if I go set timer interval, we give the timer ID in the timer interval. What's the timer ID? What's the timer ID? What's the timer ID? I don't know what the timer ID is. I'm assuming the timer ID is just the name. And then the interval here will be add length. Which means I need to get variable. Arguments maybe, get arguments. Set an argument. Load an argument, okay. CPH, try get argument. That's a number. Okay, so if I go int length as try get arg, I'll default it to 90. Set timer interval. What? What? I don't understand what this is doing. Oh, hang on. C# methods for core timers. I'm gonna save that. Yeah, that doesn't happen. This is interesting. It's telling me that that doesn't exist, but it's in the documentation. Do I need to update StreamerBot? Let's see. Test it. They pop up. You're enabled. And then I go core timed action triggered ads end. I go OBS sources, set source visibility state, ads in progress, hidden. I do the same thing for gameplay. Oh, and then this one obviously also needs to set the timed action to disabled. There. Test that. Pops up. Timed action doesn't have an interval. Hmm. Yeah, I'm up to date. Inline invoked proxy does not contain a definition for set timer interval. There's a disable timer, there's an enable timer. There is no set timer. Hmm. There's enable timer, disable timer. This is very odd. I don't know why that doesn't work. Might have to jump into the Discord. Let's see. time is no longer working. That was 2 days ago. Let's see what this says. Alright, I think I know what I'm going to do. Set that to 90. Delete that sub action. Alright, that should be good now. We'll see what happens next time. Next time something starts up. Alright, what am I doing with this cloth here? I need this cloth to flow a little bit when he goes up and down. Up and down, up and down, up and down. Flipping me around. I'm no longer Australian now that I'm up the right way. How did I type that? It was a little too immersive. I mean, I could set it so that, like, after 10 minutes it flips me back. And the command is only redeemable once every half hour or something. Alright, let's go. Revert Aussie mode, 600 seconds. Actions, Aussie mode. Set timer states. Enable it. Actually, I won't enable, I will toggle. I'm out Aussie mode. Timed action. Then we go. Revert Aussie mode disabled. And we want to trigger Aussie mode. Okay. We'll see if ads disappear correctly. Alright, there we go. Hey! It worked! Oh, that little goblin is amazing. It does such a good job. Alright, that Aussie mode will now last for 10 minutes, and then it will revert back, and it can be claimed once every half an hour. So, yay. What am I doing with this? I think when it's here, it needs to swish. So come down, I want it to like... Oh. I think I know why. Oh, jeez, that's why. I'm so silly. So I might swish it 1 over. Like so. Then on this side, have it swish back. Alright, that's it. Frame 2, go away. Frame 3, go away. Frame 4, go away. Frame 1. Frame 1's the one I want to work on. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then over here, we go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe that one there. No, not that one there. There we go. Now I can copy you. Forgot that I added the nose. Let's have a look at what this guy looks like in his animation without any distractions there. He's got a little sway to his cloth now. I like it. I like it. Excellent. I am thinking I may want his arm a little bit longer, like 1 pixel longer. Is there any more additions to this idle animations? I'm thinking, like, I'm not sure if I'll add breathing to it. I don't think I will. I'm just thinking I might extend the arm by 1 pixel in each of them. And then I can move on to the walking side of things. I have just realized as well. There we are. Let's grab that and put that there. Do the same thing here. Yeah, it's looking good. Do that. That. All right. Yeah, that looks good. And over here, do a similar thing where you go down till you're just 2. You extend down 1. And this side, you're 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You go down to there. Now you got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Clear you out. Clear those out. Clear you out. Clear those out. Clear that out. Yeah. Coming along nicely. I don't know why I'm doing it this way. So 1 there, 2 there, 1 there, 1 there. Beautiful. His arm now looks like it's a good size, a correct size. I could probably even make it one more. Add 1 more pixel to it. Okay. Oops. Oops. Okay. That's good enough arm. I like it. I can probably get rid of this smaller goblin now. Delete him out. So there's our idol. Copy them down. And now I can work on a walking. So I have like this leg forward, that back leg goes back. This leg goes back, or this arm goes back, the other one comes out from behind here. I wonder. I'm gonna see what I can do regarding just rotating this, changing its pivot, changing the arm's pivot point and just rotating it. Um, oops. Brr. Say. Um, let's find out how we rotate the selection, shall we? Yep, let me select that. Selection can be rotated by moving your mouse to the outer part of the handle. Oh. Okay, so select this. Whoa. Not quite what I had in mind, no. Okay. That's more of what I had in mind, but keeping the shape. And move the pivot point. It is pretty cool. I think this might be something that I do by hand. I imagine it would work well if you had the entire square selected. But when you're selecting specific pixels, like if you just select the arm here, then the rotation's probably not gonna work as smoothly as having the entire square selected. That's probably my problem. So what I want to do, I want to keep this there. I keep that as sort of the shoulder. I go 1, 2, 3. So I'll go. I'm working with low pixel count. It doesn't have much to work with. Yeah. So I think this is definitely going to be an on my own sort of job. So if I go down 3, I've got 2 pixels left to work with. So if we go 2 pixels there, I've then got 4 pixels there to work with. I can probably start doing that sort of thing. Let's see what that looks like. Down here is a little bit wonky. I can probably fix that up a bit though. It'd probably be like that instead. Stop hitting the microphone, Sean. Stop hitting the microphone. So we can definitely do that. And then with the legs, sprite walking. I think next ad break I'm gonna go get lunch. This is not playing nice today. Sundays, I tell ya. Sometimes they're just not worth it. Looks like he's scratching his butt. So I need this leg here going forward. This foot here. Just goblin things, exactly. I can probably have the leg. What's going down there? There, get that toe going too. That's what it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pixels long. There you go. Having a hard time visualizing it. So this leg here. His leg to be further forward than that. Now these other ones, like this other one, yeah, coming back through here. that. I gotta remember that he's got a bit of a heal on him. His legs look very short when he does that. I think I need to adjust everything from here. Like I need this to be the shaded bit there. Alright, getting lunch. I is back, but I is eating. Eatering. There we go. Just had a small ham sandwich. The man is eating pasta bake with turkey. And for dinner, it will be more spaghetti bolognese. That's what I do. I make people hungry. And I make some people thirsty. There will be some parmesan with the spag bowl. Of course. I need to start thinking about what I'm going to get for groceries next week. And what I'm going to cook. Like, it's my pre-made food sort of thing. I could attempt a curry. That's why you mix it up. That's why I always make 2 big batches. So, like last week it was a chicken pasta bake and a shepherd's pie. So that way I would have one of those for lunch, I'd have the other one for dinner. This week it's spag bowl and the turkey pasta bake. Have one for lunch, one for dinner. Mix it up. Hot. That was a very hot mouthful. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, I really just need things that I can throw in the microwave every day. I think the last 2 weeks, the amount I've spent on groceries has been like under $70. Each week, of course. Not $70 for 2 weeks. No, $70 each week. That's Australian dollars as well. So in America, that's probably like $50, $40. Send through your curry recipes. I mean, there's places you can get it. I've never really set out to look for it. If we go... Let's see. Ha! Oh. Could be. Could be banned. Let's find out. It was 2021, so... Halloumi could be banned in Australia. I doubt it. I mean, yeah, okay, so... Oh, there are now many Australian producers of the popular cheese. It originally comes from Cyprus, and recent policy changes regarding the halloumi ban seek to make that clear. The European Commission registered the term halloumi as a protected designation of origin. Right. So, not the cheese, the term halloumi. So it's probably just a different name. Like called something different in Australia. Halloumi is a cheese that can be and is produced anywhere in the world. The origin of the cheese is relevant because the name is generic and not associated with the region in Cyprus, but with a certain taste, texture, and functionality. Yeah, so it's just the term halloumi. We have a bunch of that kind of stuff surrounding cheese in the UK. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I understand things like Scotch whiskey being like, alright, to be a Scotch whiskey it needs to be Scottish. That makes sense. To be an Irish whiskey it needs to be, you know, made in Ireland. To be a champagne, it has to come from Champagne in France. It's like, that's just... Yeah, but that's the thing, like, it's halloumi Cyprus style cheese. It's not like it's something that can only be made in that area. 180 grams for $7. $40 per kilo, so it's a bit expensive. I mean, yeah, if we go... Oh, just show me the menu, jeez. Disliking your sides. Gourmet cheese. Here we go. goat cheese, halloumi. Give me 2 seconds. Take care of my running nose, which started out of nowhere. Almond and apricot creme cheese. Mozzarella mascarpone. Yeah, you got French camembert. French brie. I like brie. Brie's good. It's about $3 for them. $3 for 180 grams for you. Okay. AUD to Great British Pounds. That's about $15 a kilo for cheddar that you're talking about. So if we find a... Like, I really like a sharp vintage cheddar. Where is it? Yeah. Yeah. I think it was these guys. I think theirs was really good. Like, look at that, like $48 per kilo. To put that into perspective, it's 25 pounds. Yeah. Australia's prices suck. And that just reminded me I need to finish filling out my tax stuff at some point. Nuts over here, a stupid price. Yeah. Actually, I can make you that. Ah, I forgot about the... We'll bet this can't go under the boot. Honey roast peanuts. £1.44. Oops. Peanutus. Just take me to... Jeez. Currently unavailable. Let's have a look. Peanuts. $11.25 for a bag of roasted and salted peanuts and cashews. I don't think we can really get honey roasted peanuts. I think it's just generally like roasted and crap. and it's on offer. Peanut butter pretzels. Crushed peanuts. Yeah, like these are all just like roasted and salted peanuts. None of them are honey roasted, so that's unfortunate. But yeah, like Coles is a cheap brand. Like they're just like the store brand. So if we go for a kilo of just salt roasted, like roasted and salt peanuts, it's almost £5 in Australia. Honey roasted is probably going to cost you like $16, $17 a kilo in Australia. Stupid. It's because we tax everything, like on the import side of things. Need to fix up this foot because I need it to be standing off the ground. 75 pence 100 grams, dang. Yeah, you need more than 100 grams of peanuts. It's not stepping very far, is he? I think his legs are too short. His legs are too short. He needs to take bigger steps, like a big boy. That foot's too big. I'm not in a bird bath. No. That there is an inflatable pool. We're showing Amaranth how a real stream is done. See? No clothes. I have already one-upped every streamer. Literally can't. So, yeah. Don't like it. What? Oops. Don't know what that's doing. Alright, so his leg here is gonna be going like this. That's how his leg's moving. His other leg. Oh, that brakes are on. Oh yeah, we made that too. We made that just before, Kate. Little guy walking along with an ads in progress banner. I need to update this again. Well, not for you. For other people. Remind me I had a friend who somehow bought a fat bag of puff Cheeto things. A fat bag, okay. Yeah, not... So, the way the ads work is there's 3 minutes of ads every hour. And I think what happens is a bunch of people will get dumped in the first minute and a half of ads, which happens in like the first 30 minutes. And another group of people get dumped in the second minute and a half of ads, which happens in like the second half of the hour. But not everyone appears. Not everyone gets ads every hour. Like, I've watched streams where there haven't been ads shown to me for like 3 hours, and then all of a sudden an ad pops up, and I'm like, what? I completely forgot they happened. Either that, or you need to stop using an ad block and watch my ads. Waiting for the army to recruit me again for the 6th time today. Try. What? People want to recruit you? For the army? That's insane. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Your government is pushing. Might be useless on the battlefield. So that reminds me. Australia's next election. May 2025. Oh, god damn it. Yeah. That's we don't do politics. The kind of government we have at the moment is, I think it's liberal. The Labour Party is in charge of the federal government. I think Victoria is liberal. Oh no, Labour. Oh, and I'm happy to be like, yes, election dates, but I'm not going to go into specifics of politics. We're not going to argue about who's better than who. Take that shit to Twitter. I don't care that American politics suck. That's your problem, not mine. There are no goblin politics. There is only Goblin King Thor, alright? We don't have a president. No. 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 There you go, but you don't vote for the PM. That would be a tier 3, so. Show me what you got. Yeah, we don't. So, alright, I'll give you the rundown of Australia's voting system. So, we vote for a local candidate. So, whoever we want to be in charge of our local government, like our district, essentially. We vote for that for both the House and the Senate, like the lower house and the upper house. And then the government is made up of whichever party has the majority. So if Labour has the majority of seats in Parliament, they're the government. Whoever is the leader of that party, so whichever parliamentary member is appointed leader of the party by the party, they are the Prime Minister. But if the party decides they're not doing a good job, then they can have another person take over the Prime Ministership and lead the party and the country. So yeah, we don't vote for Prime Minister. Prime Minister is just whoever's in charge of the party that has the most votes. Yeah, because it's like Australia is still part of the English monarchy. So like every government that has a monarchy above it, so you've got the monarchy and then the parliamentary government, will have a similar approach. And we also have, I don't know how Sweden does it, but Australia has a preferential voting system. So what you do is you vote for your preferred party. So you have like you number all of the parties or all of the people running from 1 to X, 1 being your preferred and the highest number being your least preferred. And then what happens is they count all of the votes. If no one has a majority, then the party or the person with the least amount of votes is taken out, and they recount all of the votes, taking into account people that put that person as their first preference, but they look at their second preference. And you keep doing that, and you keep removing the lowest, like the people that were voted the lowest, until you have someone that has a majority of votes. It's all very helpful. That's a bigger step. It is. Now I need to put this back in. These are the ones I want to adjust. I've been re-watching a lot of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I keep forgetting how hilarious that show is. And then I re-watch it, I'm like, these guys are geniuses. There we go. Gonna have a bit more of a hole there when he's taking a step, because it's being stretched out a little bit. What will I have now? Nope, that's the complete wrong thing. I need to look up. Where is the goblin? Remove that. Add that. There we go. So, when he walks, his ears go up. Then he goes to normal. Then when he goes down, his ears go up again, a little bit differently, because he's turned. Okay. That's the kind of thing I need to do here. He goes down, his ears go up, he comes back to normal, his ears are back to where they are. Do need to get rid of that though. Let's just pop him back there. Got to make the sprite sheet flow. And this one here. Pretty much the same as this. What was a Dune reference? Gotta make the sprite sheet flow. What? How is that a Dune reference? Enlighten me. Because clearly, I do not know. Ah, the spice must flow. Right. Right. I gotcha. Yep. We're on the same page. We're clicking. We got this. I just realized I have not given this guy any sort of nipple. Gotta have his nipple. I'm gonna cheat a little bit here. Reusing the exact same one, I'm just changing the shading. And this here, we can move that arm forward. But first, I need to have his arm coming out a little bit on this side. Actually, I'll figure out how to get it on this side first. So, because this one will inform how the other one bends. So 2 up, 2 out, 4 up. 2 up, 2 out, 4 up. There we go. Because he's got a big gut that stops his arm being visible. Makes it a lot easier to do this stuff when he's got that sort of setup. Actually, one thing I'm going to do, I'm going to have that go over like that. So that way it looks like it's draped over his leg. Same with this side here. That looked like it's draped over his leg. Oops. You come down there. We got that arc, we got that. Now take that over there. Voila. Actually, I can probably pop that there too. Let me check here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There needs to be one more. So, you can come down one more. Like so. Now his gut. His gut should be visible there. Wait. Nah, I won't worry about it. Right, no question. Why not using a sprite animation feature? Because this is going to be a sprite sheet. And then inside Godot, I will use an animation player which uses each of these as a frame. And what I'm doing with the animation feature is this. So I can like preview the animation. Yeah, but I mean, I don't need it to do that. I mean, it's not like it's going to help having them stacked on top of each other too much. It doesn't help me, at least. Like that sort of thing there. It's like, I should probably be going off this one. If I bring that across. And go bam, bam. Yeah, no, it's just. But now what I'll do is I will copy this, pop it here. I'll see what the animation looks like. Yeah. Plus, I mean, yeah, like, there's no real plus. There's just I need to fine tune those in Godot. I'll probably have it run at 6 frames per second. Than 4, just because I think 4 is a bit too slow. But now that I've got that, what I'll do yeah, it does have an exported spreadsheet. I'll see. I've got it saved. Because let's see. Ooh. Because I've got to shrink that down. Let's go. Sprite canvas size 48. And then go. Yeah. I can see how that'd be helpful. I don't want it to output it as rename you as Goblin Schmall, because I'm gonna probably use that stuff at some point. Okay. Export. Itchy eye. Itchy, itchy, itchy eye. But yeah, I can see how this would be useful. And I guess under here, I could go, what, frame properties? No. Cell properties. I go like shift click or something, don't I? So how do I see the like outline of the previous one? Is there like a silhouette? Show onion skin. There it is. Ah, it's that one. Cool. Yeah. I can see how that'd be useful. Ads. Ah, yeah. I have no idea what the opacity step is. Ah, yeah, so you can do that to be like, alright, that's its arm position. Then I can... Eh. Ads are over! Welcome back, everyone! Oh. You're being recruited. Hang on. There we are. Really need to figure this out. They must. I'm following a mirror tutorial in Godot 3D. Then I'm going to apply it to portals. Oh, nice. Very nice. It's the shader cropping part that scares me. I've got to the inverse camera position. Well, if you need help with shader stuff, ask Renbo. Renbo helped me. Ah, come on, Rainbow. You know you're good at it. Let's change this. Tutorial, then I'll cry in a corner. Fair enough. That sounds like a very responsible thing to do. Get an animated sprite 2D. New sprite frames. Idle. Autoplay. 6 frames a second. Thank you. 0, 1, 2, 3. Zoom in on this guy. So he's currently... How big is you? It's gonna be because I'm... Anyway. Dang. I missed something. His arm is 2 pixels longer here. What am I doing? Stop that. The silly thing. Okay. Yep, so his arm stays the same length, but his body's getting, because he's crouching, his body's getting shrunk a little bit. That works. I like it. Maybe 3 FPS for this one. There's something not right with that. That's what it is. We should be good now. Yep. Except for that bit. I think we want it like that. All right. There we are. That looks better. Thank you. I like having a goblin with floppy ears. You should, next time ads come up, you'll see what we made for our ads in progress banner. I'm proud of it. Let's create a new animation. We walk left. Goblin is a dog, his ears do that. Yep. Have we joined the Green Army? Well, if you open up the channel rewards, as soon as you get 100,000 channel points, I will name a character in this game after you. Interact as much as possible and you can be in my game. Well, a character with your name at least. Fight the urge not to use TTS all the time. Well, I mean, I've also got it set up so it's like 100 bits for a TTS. You always got that option. Like... And TTS is only 500 now. So... I'm hoping that will encourage people to use it more, considering I have it. And I'm also going to adjust my Aussie mode one so that it's less than the TTS. There we go. Aussie mode is less than TTS now. I've on Justin voice. Sus voice, but closest to anime wave. I'm sure if we tweaked enough of the settings in SpeakerBot, we could get something that does something equally stupid. Yeah, look at him walk. I think 4 frames a second is good for his walk. Ah, virtual environments. I can probably reuse this same thing for running, just at a faster frame rate. So 4 is walking. I don't use Python, but I ain't messing it up on my main system. Are you using Node or JavaScript? Those are the only other yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Love it. Love it. Went from this looks off to biblically accurate. Yeah, you gotta be careful. The last thing we want is for you to be the one to create the end of the world with AI. I mean, come on. Now, I want to know... That's going to flip the entire thing. So... Animated sprite 2D. Flip. Animation. See, I don't want to do that. I could do that, and that would certainly certainly save me processing. Or certainly save me having, you know, extra values in my sprite. Do that. Have you set it 4? We flip horizontally. Then we do the same thing. Well, actually, no, that one. Bin it. You. Dang it. I was hoping I could just duplicate the animation. Run right. It's going to use the same. But we just flip it. Oh, whoops. I think everyone here is already in the Discord, so don't need to worry too much about that. Such a nice little song. Look at him run. Alright. If they're idle, we don't touch the flip. Cool. Now the thing is, with this, do I bother going like this? Because I can set it up so that he's got like matching colliders for each animation frame. But I don't think I want to. Because I'm not going to have him... Like, he's not going to get targeted by damage in regular scenarios. So I think I can just go... he's a rectangle shape. Oops. I'll put it down here. That way he doesn't fall through the ground when he's walking on it. But he can approach things above him. Damn his big feet. It's essentially Australia and New Zealand's version of Remembrance Day. It stands for Australia and New Zealand Army Corps. So it's it does a lot of things like this for like veterans. Sorry, America's got Remembrance Day, which is like veteran stuff. Australia's got Anzac Day. Like Australia and New Zealand have Anzac Day, which is basically our remembrance of veterans. Probably want that to flip as well. Gold, red, and black. Or yellow, red, and black. That's it. I think it's like black, red, and in the center is like a yellow circle. Something like that. No idea. I don't even know what my own family's coat of arms is. Ah, yeah, it's the emu and the kangaroo, yeah. Yeah, I know what that is, yeah. And it's got the cross in it. I think the last time I looked at that was probably when I was in school. Like high school. Australia on the 1st of January 1901. I don't know, New Year's Day 1901. Because Australia Day is like January 25th or something, which would be our... Which is like our Independence Day sort of thing. (1901) census was taken on the 31st of March 1901, so that's not what you're talking about. First Governor General of Australia, okay. Barton Ministry was made up of Protectionist Party members. See, that doesn't... So that's when they united. But then you have a look at Australia Day, which is the 26th. That's the day we care about. Like, that's the day we celebrate. Oh, Go for it. I'm happy being a citizen of no nation. Which of these is an example of freedom of speech? It's A. That's not really an Australian question. C is freedom of religion. B is just law. It's not really a freedom, it's just a law. Just don't discriminate. Which of these statements about government in Australia is correct? Government does not allow the government does not allow some religions. The government in Australia is secular. Religious laws are passed by Parliament. B. Oh, ads. Oh, come on. Crack. It wants to crack. I know it wants to crack. Oops. Knocking everything today. Got my little keyboard duster. How's everyone that's not in ads doing? Doing good? Enjoying not watching ads and whatnot? I'm gonna set a timeout on Splish Splash as well. So the mirrors, but I'm before the part that makes it not use the mirror viewports. So my controls are perfect, I am the reflection. So I phase through things. Nice. Well done. Very well done. Toggle mute. Purposes. Alright. we have a timer on Splish Splash now. And I will need to I'm gonna have to set a timeout on that reward as well, so that people aren't just constantly claiming it. 15-minute cooldown on it, so it can be toggled back on 5 minutes after it ends. There we go. Okay, so I've got the little booties set up. Just thinking. I probably want his feet to be more centered. That way I can have that. 1, 2, 3, 2. And an extra pixel longer. So I can probably add something to his heel, maybe? This is the problem with character having big feet. So when he turns around, that's going to need to be there. So ideally, that takes a lot of his feet off. How can I change that pivot point? Y sort enabled. That's everything you want right there. Y sort enabled. I really want to set that off to there. That's good. I like that. I can tinker with that. Let's see, we want to alter the sprite sheet. Go for sprite sheet. No, not sprite sheet. Collider pivot point. I mean, I guess I could change... Let's see. If I go this, I go... No, because you're the one that flips. The best way to handle this. Because when you flip around, you're off. Could move the head and the neck, the head and the legs back. M. Hey, thank you, Renbo. You're awesome. Hang on. And don't forget, you now also have access to that. Yeah. I'm gonna create a gold one tonight, and the gold one will be tier 3. And then tier 2... I don't know, tier 2 can be like a silver one or something. Maybe tier 2 can be a goblin emote. Let's see. I'm trying to... What's the best way to have this done? So I kind of want to move the legs back. To there. So they're like more in line. Where is it? My current problem is that is 1, 2, and a pixel shorter. That's what it needs to be. Yeah, shrink you down by a pixel. So it's gonna be a like a story-driven type game. You make decisions, you solve puzzles, you do challenges, you do all that kind of stuff. No combat, or like no traditional combat. So that way I don't need to worry about all these different combat animations and stuff. But there will still be something kind of like combat, if that makes sense. I'd be like that. I think that's going to be better. There we go. Console.org instead of print. Ah, the perils of trying a new programming language. So that one stays there. Analog method. Make it called print. Definitely. That is the programmer's way. You usually do that. Oh no. Um, yep, because yep, I see what's going on. It would be great if it just showed the one. Jeez, that's odd. Debug, well, yep. I got used to that for a while. I got used to console.writeLine for ages too. Yeah, I don't think I ever console logged in Unreal either. Or PrintLine or whatever they call it. Goes a little bend in there. You go straight, so I probably need this to go straight as well. Like so. Everything's cozy until you see this. Hey. That's how I like to do it. And you also forgot it's if you want to do it properly, you got to end the line. Come on. Your C# needs training. For bash file stuffs. Well, that's alright, because you do the opposite. If you want to output in C++, you flip it. You only need to use it that way if you want to input. I wouldn't say geniuses, I'd say more, but increasingly lazy people. That's the only real reason. Yeah, that lines up. Do that here too. That's right, because 4th of July was during the week. People are now doing 4th of July now, because it's the weekend. That makes sense. So we got 1, 2, 3, and 4 is going to go back to that sort of legs back here. I can tweak these bits. Yeah, I'm not surprised. They probably put a mortgage on their house to pay for it too. Yeah, cool. Alright, now we gotta do the walkies. So I need to shrink them by 2 and move them back. Not magic select, what am I doing? Let's take that. Let's take that. Waiting for ads. They have 40 seconds left, so not long. Government can't touch me now. That's a good point. We will use the Runicorn to defeat your government. Ah, the Runicorn. Welcome back. Woot, go us. Okay, so got that done. So now we get to the real annoying part. Like I'm gonna have to copy this. Well, actually, before I do that, get rid of that. There we go. 14 years of having rubbish government. I need these feet. These feet need to get small. Maybe I'll just cut them off there. There we go. We're fixing up the feet. Now it's always going to be centered so that animations and stuff work correctly. Or colliders and stuff work correctly. needs a name. The name will be whatever you choose to name it when you play the game. For now, his name is the One True Goblin. He is the One True Goblin. Perfect. His feet are now perfectly inside there, which means when he flips to walk the other way for the walk right, they're still in there. Yeah. I'm literally jumping for joy. Ah, Black Books. We need more shows like Black Books. This one I'm going to change back to just a collision shape though. Okay. I don't like that. That's... I don't like that. I think I need... Where is it? I have no idea if they are. I think I've got to go... It's got to be like a pixel perfect thing. Ah, yeah, that one. Yep. I think it's nearest that I was using previously. Yeah, there we go. Good old nearest. Thank you for reminding me of that, Renbo. I had that problem last time I was dealing with this too. I think I also corrected up his... Oops. Neck there. Really excited, I think got the mirror working normal. Realized showing my character pill. Just debug cube. Well, you got time to fix it. It's alright. I don't know why I'm doing this manually every frame. Like, I'm just... Select there. Put you there. Put you there. Then we go down here. Put you there. Voila. Now I just gotta correct up that pixel on all of them. Voila. Plays. And then he starts walking the other direction. Ah! Hell yeah. Alright, let's let's see, what do I want to call this? Start off with a bedroom. Oops. A new scene. I can probably make this thing. I'll leave it as a node 2D for now. Rename this to be player. There we go. We're making progress all. It tells me I can use a hex color, like a hex value, but it doesn't let me type in it. Now it does. Alright. Jeez. Okay. Window, mode, canvas items, aspect, keep. I may need to go smaller, but we'll see. For now, I will drop the player in here. Just want to see how big he appears. So is that big? Okay. What is it? 1260. 1240. 1260. I don't know. Let's have a look. Display settings. $1280, $720. Then we go project settings, full screen. There he is. I like that size. He's looking good. I like it. Right. I'll be back in a few minutes. Speak to yourselves. Discuss. Eyes back. Water. Stay hydrated. Brought to you by no one anymore. Okay. Got him set up. Now, we need to start working on getting a tile map in this bedroom. Let's see. Tile map. Is this? Actually, let's go. I gotta have a camera set up here. Yeah, there we are. Have him centered. There, that's perfectly center. Little bouncy boy. Wondering if I offset that. Yeah, offsetting it by 10 makes it look a bit better. Actually, instead of offsetting the camera, I'm going to just offset this by 24 or so. Like so. Actually. Right there. Yeah, that's better. So right there's center of the screen, basically. Right at the bottom of his feet. So, let's get a collider. Something for us to walk on. Halfway through 720 is going to be 360. But this is going to be a platformer, so it doesn't need any collision like that. What we will need, just for now while I get some things set up, I just want to display a sprite. We'll go 36, 36. You there. You come over here. Just so that we know we're moving. And then we can probably get started. I'm gonna have to go character. There we go. Pop that out. So we don't need to worry about that because we're not going to have jumping, and we don't need to worry about dropping the character to the ground. So he'll be fine. I do need to set up some inputs though. Walk left, walk right, walk up, walk down. Wait, that's not at all correct. And then down. Not while ads are on, my peeps. Five minutes. 50 seconds. And then ads are finished. I don't know why I said 5 minutes. I say some random stuff sometimes. Let's see what's happening on X while they wait. This confuses me. It says streams are back on tomorrow. For him, as far as I'm aware, it's about 7:42 p.m. Alright? He normally starts streaming at midnight, which is technically tomorrow. So, does he mean tomorrow as in tonight? Or tomorrow as in not tonight, but the next day? Yep. I'm gonna be that person. Alright, well, welcome back everyone from ads. I saw that and thought it was funny, so let's test this out. Ooh. Oh, of course. Mirror Pain. Fortune Fame. Sorry. I have a feeling 300 is very fast. The hell? Jeepers. Jeepers. Okay, there we go. We have walking and we have motion blur. So as always, we have a handle animation function. And it will be based on the velocity. So we go, what if velocity x is less than 0? If velocity equals vector 2. Ooh. My bad. I hit the wrong button there. If it's vector 2, 0, then we can return out Anim sprite. Play, idle, and return out, because we don't want to do anything. If that's less than 0, we'll play walk left and return. We also need to make sure flip is false, or flip H is false, sorry. Else anim sprite flip H. It's true. And we play. Wait, no, he's walking to the right by default. You're true. Then we need to walk down and walk up, which I can work on later. Probably tomorrow. We'll probably have to start working on those tomorrow. I think it's down. Otherwise, we get all the way down here. Flip H needs to be false. And we need to play walk up. Might adjust the speed. I think for these walk ones, I might be able to get rid of that one. Maybe. Yeah. Oh, hello. Not quite. You need to go to the end. That's what I need to do. Move them to the end. It's a good speed. We'll go 2.0 for the multiplier. If, oh no, not bar is running. Oh. Yeah. The only reason I'm adding running into this game is so that people can move through areas faster if they want to. Trying to get a return value of a method that returns void. Okay. So I guess I can't use those with that structure of if statements. I have to go if is running, else this. Get rid of that, take that, pop it in the air. It's a little bit frustrating, but oh well. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. So we've got that sorted. Alright. Need to start working on this backdrop now. What do we have in here? Audio server bus count is less than 1. That's fine. I'm not doing anything with audio yet, so I don't know why it cares. Alright, we need a tile map now. How big should our tile map be? I'm thinking 480 by 480. That'll be good. It'll give us plenty of area. We can go up here. Tile maps. This probably isn't going to be the actual starting room. It's just something that I'm going to tie to it for now. He's not actually going to have a bedroom. If we have a 48 by 48 character, we probably want... Do we want 48 by 48 tile maps? Dang. I think he just thwarted my... No, not there. There. Geez, 73 views. That's good. No followers out of it. Okay. Where's the guides? I enabled the guide for someone else. There it is. Grid. Grid settings. There we go. Do that one and probably this one. Give us some stuff to work with. player's 48 by 48. Well, the player isn't 48 by 48. So they'll be able to fit through a 48 by 48 thing. So if I grab you, what is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we are. So what's everyone doing? I know Jordster's working on his mirrors. I'm sure a lot of you are tired because I'm sure it's getting late. It's Monday for me tomorrow, so most of you have, Sunday. 4 a.m. God damn. God damn. That's a time. Alright. We've got our very basic tile map. Didn't go club today, so we've been procrastinating all night. Fair enough. Would have gotten in at this time anyway. Yeah, but now you're not, intoxicated. Who goes out to a club with their mother? I mean, I've been to a bar with my parents, but I've never gone out clubbing with my parents. That just seems odd to me. Is it just me? Does anyone else do that? Am I the odd one? As an ogre, I often carry a club around. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm glad you're being safe. Once again, I am bathing. I have no choice. Ah, that's right, I've got to set up terrains, don't I? Layer, floor. Layer, wall. Row with my parents. We're getting into too many club fights. Yeah, that's another thing. Yep. I know a lot of people that will keep their distance from family around like any time, just because they would get into fights. So you really don't want it to happen at a club or with a club. Like, it's, yeah, not good. Where it terrain sets, here we go. Match corners and sides, sure. Need to expand this out a bit, I think. Yeah. I mean, there's a way around that. I mean, just don't have your family on your social media. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I am too. Keeping in touch is not my forte. Not social media, it's the internet in general. Yeah. It's not even that it's awful, provocative stuff. It's everyone forms their own echo chamber of things that they believe and they like and all that stuff. They don't have conflicting ideas or opinions coming in. So when they eventually do have that stuff come in, they're like, oh no, my echo chamber's gone. Yeah, that's the echo chamber. Because you join groups that do the same thing, you watch streamers that do what you do and enjoy what you enjoy. You follow people on Twitter that say things you like. You don't follow the people that say things you disagree with. You watch YouTube videos that back up your way of thinking. It's all very crap. This is why I don't have a Facebook or an Instagram. Or any, like, I think Twitter's the only social media that I've got. Yeah, but there are people out there that do. As soon as they have that person that has a conflicting idea or opinion, they lose their mind. How did I do this previously? Which is most people. Most people don't have substance of their opinion, they just hear something and then they echo it. And then when you press them on questions about it, they're like, they break and they're like, oh, I actually don't know. I just heard that was true. Yeah. Or worse, you have someone that's you have someone that has information, but they've misunderstood the information and are misrepresenting it. And then they find other people that also misunderstand the information. I've completely forgotten how I did this previously. No one forgot how propaganda works. That's the best way to do dev work. Yeah, the general folk have forgotten how most things work, though. Yeah. I was the same, Throat Wobbler. I was the same. Someone would be like, we're gonna do it this way. I'd be like, why? Like, 'cause that's how we know how to do it. Like, is it the right way? Oh, that's the way we know how to do it. That's not an answer to my question. Should we do it this way? That's what I want you to tell me. It's fun to push people on that stuff, though. Make them do research and find stuff out. And then while they're doing their research, you do your research. And then you come back a week later and it's like, oh, look at that, we both have the same opinion now. Your insert loaded name call. No, you were right the first time, Renbo. You were right the first time. It's the Porsus we like. I don't know what this process you're talking about is. Porsus is correct. And if I'm... What's your problem? Oh, yep. That was a mistake. Okay, there we go. Debug. Debug harder. Okay, so the collider's working. I now just need to get him... So I know why he's not showing. I think there's going to be a problem. I think I need to... Let's see. So that I don't want. I want him to go underneath this tile here. But because I've got... Because I've got Y sorting enabled. I should be going behind that part there. Turn off Z is relative, I think. Nope. The bug do BD. You guys are hilarious. Oh, of course. Yep. I see exactly what I've done. Oops. Now I think I need to change the Y sword origin. So at least I know that I've got that set up so that I can like walk up to the wall and see stuff. Just need to get that working now. Then you can just set Z index on each tile map layer. Not quite. Silly thing. This tile map is now all off. Floor, wall, doorway. Y sort enabled. Did it again, didn't I? Yeah. I probably don't need to be that tall. He's only a little goblin. Doesn't need to be that tall. There we go. There we go. So when he's here, sort of thing. Like when he enters the area, it would load a new scene. So he can't actually go out. But yeah, I need to not have that. Okay, back into here. Don't know why I don't just do this. Yeah. Look at him walk out. We don't want that though. I think I also want to like stop him from walking into stuff. So like when he goes to there and he stops, it stops playing the animation. What? Okay, the audio bus. What? We're not doing anything with audio. What do you mean, the audio bus? What does it mean? Ah, right. Yep. Yeah, if you're reusing it, then you need to... Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Ooh. Throat warbler. What were you thinking? Well, Throat Warbler, you were in the correct place if you want to have fun. That is what we are here for. We are here to entertain and to be entertained. Right. I'm thinking I've got a basic room. I'll probably start working on the up and down animations of my guy now. But first. I'm making sure everyone knows how to pronounce that too. Everyone should know how to say throat wobbler mangrove. Let's go back to this one. I need to start working on an up walking. Oh, that's gonna be so bad. I'm gonna be so terrible at that. I'm going to get myself a drink and then we'll come back to that. BRB. Oh, I had to fill up my soda stream at the same time. My bad. Yep. Throat Warbler Mangrove. Ah, back in 2003. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense then. Back before you had options. Okay. Let's see. Oops. Wrong one. That's my center. Yep, cool. I think his feet can be 4 wide. I hope I remember. Just have some berries. We're not randos anymore. I mean, you've seen my face. We're no longer randos on the internet. See me splish splash in the bath. That's an idea. Considering I have ideas. I'll need to do them for tomorrow. I hope someday to be a full-fledged Rondo Hatton. Rondo Hatton. Interesting. What is a Rondo Hatton? Actually, I'll search this off here. Nice. I reckon you're a step above Rondo Hatton, Throat Warbler. I make these another pixel wide. Yes, an award named after him. So, doesn't mean no one. Doesn't mean. Like, no one was above Rondo. But now, you are. See? Past tense, current tense. I'm really curious how that reply's going. With the amount of people that were seeing it. Come on. Still only 3 out of 100. Come on. Well, I mean, I suppose I'm doing better than these ones. I think it's doing the best out of all of them. Jeez. Alright. I don't like her. But hey, it was a like. Alright, so how high up do these legs need to go? Because if I'm gonna have them walking forward. So that's the legs. So they're walking up, so the legs will be closer. And then the body. Body we can go up like so. Shoulders and arms come out like so. Is there a mirror thing? Like, does Ace Bright mirror? I think it does. I think I tinkered with Blender too much yesterday. Now I'm expecting things that aren't Blender to have mirror. I've got enough space for the head. Dang it. Perspectives. Let's see, you are... $47. 33. So it's 14 tall. You're 143 to 128. It's taller. By like one, but still taller. Still got to put his loincloth on him down here too. Oh. I just realised I've got a sideways idle. I'm going to need an up and down idle as well. Right, I'm going to work on the up and down idle first. Because that way I'll have like a shape, a person to kind of base my thing off. Really don't like that head. Still need the ears coming off it. He's all necky. Gotta have a hole in the loincloth. Now, this is gonna be the back. Which means... Goblins are filthy, man. Filthy. Good. I am doing this on the first frame. So this here I can probably... do that. I like that there's two redheads down here now. I was tempted to be like... to like throw out like 5 or 10 gifted subs to my own channel. Just see if that gets... see if that gets some people in. Maybe. Maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't. Who knows? Never know, let's try. Might give it a week or something first. Probably check with Twitch's terms as well. Make sure they're okay with me doing that. I'm sure they don't care as long as they're getting money. We also need... like his spine sort of thing. Give him some liver spots. Give him some character. Like the ears. I think the ears are gonna like come out a bit. The ears need to be sort of the ear. Bring out some bits under the ear like so. Yeah, I like that. Like that a lot. Excellent. Oh yeah. That's a good walking. Well, that's a good idle goblin. Yeah, put a little face in there too. He's walking away from you, but he's still looking at you. How? Alright. Probably want that body to be a little bit shorter. I did not mean to be changing that. Whoops. There we go, like that. Because his up animation, he'll be standing up on those feet, coming down. So it'll be different to the idol here. Primarily because I don't know how to show that his knees are bending in this format. It's beyond my my expertise. The void. The void is tasty today. Okay, so some shading around here. Yeah. This one should be pretty easy to do an idle animation for. That's what I want to do. These ears need to floppy flop. That's where it gets fun. I think it's flopping enough. Not flopping enough, everyone. We need it to flop more. Let's put it back to what it was. Okay, so the flop down. Flop down to there. That's what really needs to happen. Too thin now. Yeah, I can live with that. At least for the time being. When I'm better, I can always come back and update it. Damn ads. Alright, I'm gonna move this back. And then we'll wait. I fought off my chilblains too. My fingers are de-swelling. Sup, Nathan? How are you? Doing well? Having fun? Enjoying your weekend? We shall see. Shall see how random and how funny it is. Wait, was the ads playing thing not running then? Yeah, shoot. I'm always down for a laugh. That's half the reason I'm here. Choose anyone to see get tickled as a prank. Who would it be? Honestly, no idea. I have no idea. It would probably be someone that I used to work with. Just because I know they dislike it. Like they would freak out and I would cackle evilly. I would cackle evilly. Heyo! How's things? Yeah, throw out questions and jokes and humor. Yep. You're hilarious. I am currently tinkering around with a new 2D game. So it's going to be based on a goblin. I've started working on some basic bits and pieces, which I need to, get stuff ordered properly. But yeah. That would be hilarious to watch someone be like try to. Yep. I get that. Of course. You got to evil cackle. No, you can't just laugh hysterically. You've got to evil cackle. But yeah, I'm not very good at 2D pixel art stuff, so collision to the tile map. If you'd rather use that than a polygon, I can. I don't really have much of a tile map to work with though. I'll be once I build out this tile map a bit, I'll be setting up all the different collision stuff. This is just more to test out my player walking around and just so that I can have something visual. But yeah, this type of stuff. Yeah, my main focus at the moment is to get my my basic walking sprites working. Once I've done that, I'll work on the first tile map, and then I'll start building out the collision logic correctly and the layering stuff. So it's going to be a story-driven puzzle challenge type game, similar to Undertale and whatnot, and Heartbound and stuff in that kind of area. But if I show you this, where are we? Not Gmail, no. Go away. Let's go to Docs. Yes, it is me. Jesus. Alright. Give me a second to... unlock that. So it's corrupted goblins. I've made my little design document. Haven't put any of the avatar stuff in there, but you'll see the game summary is Goblin Lord Thor has been replaced by an interdimensional evil named Thar. It's up to a lone goblin who manages to escape while in control of a brain cell to restore order, or seize control for themselves. This game is going to be very much a mean game. There's going to be a lot of references to Thor's Twitch and YouTube communities. There's going to be references to his ferrets. There's going to be references to other Twitch streamers and such. There's going to be a lot of references to his text-to-speech system. It's going to be excellent. Mouse best ferret. I find it difficult to pick a best ferret. Because as soon as I find one that I like, another one does something awesome and I'm just like, you're now my favorite. I do not know. It has been a very, very, very long time since someone has attempted to tickle me. So I have no idea if I'm still ticklish or not. I may have grown out of it. I may not have. I did like the ferret escape attempt earlier in the week though. Or last week. I forget how long ago that was. But yeah. Before I was working on this game, I was working on another game which I hit a brick wall with. I'm trying to work out how to get past the issues off
NA
stream.
7,938,627,691 is amazing and just followed.
Thank you for the follow. You now have access to the Runa Corner mode. I have some issues with this game that I'm trying to figure out off stream. I didn't want to bore my stream with me spending like 2 weeks trying to figure out this one issue that's preventing me from making any progress. I didn't feel like that would be any compelling. I didn't feel like that would be compelling streaming to watch. But it's kind of a perspective shifting shooter. So you can like change your perspective, you can like go around, you can switch between 2D and 3D and all that kind of stuff. But yeah. Working on one house art one time. Like, I wouldn't mind spending a bunch of time working on it if I was making progress. But I'm not making any progress. So yeah, I figured I'd work on this while I try to figure out that stuff in the background. And then once I figure that stuff out, I can kind of go back to it. But yeah. Kind of feel that today. Yeah, it's it's one of those things. I think my main issue is I've Googled so much and I can't find anyone that's had this same issue. So I gotta like do a custom solution, which is always the worst. A couple of games I usually swap between to keep me sane. Yeah. I've tried Godot, Stack Overflow, Reddit, everything. But it's just like I think it's to do with like the bone, like the skeleton armature rotations. Because the way that so in that 2D mode, the way that I'm getting it to bend towards the camera and such, is I'm overriding the rotation of the bone. But yeah, pixels all the way. Yeah, one of the things I'm thinking of with it is I could potentially go into Blender, play and have the animation render out as a series of images, and then I could, when they transition into the 2D perspective, I could essentially just have everything display the 2D sprite of the same animations, but just 2D instead of a 3D model. That's one of the potential solutions I have, but I have no idea if that will work. And I also have no idea how I'd get it to bend correctly and such if I did get it to work. So I know they've got like 2D bones you can set up that will help with that, but I've never used that stuff before, so don't know if it's the correct solution. I'll tinker, I'll see what I come up with. Hopefully I can figure it out, because I reckon that would be a really fun shooter. Hopefully it works. Hopefully. I need his ears to go up. That's what I need his ears to do. But yeah, I'm not good when it comes to 3D modeling or animations, like 3D animation, animating, 3D animating. So yeah, that's the thing that I'm stuck with, is the 3D animating side of things. That's a good up. Maybe... yeah, that's better. I can do 2D pixel art stuff though. Primarily because it's... I find it more calming and such than 3D animating. Yeah. How has your weekends been? Nathan and... How do I pronounce that? Is that Riazzi? Riaz? Ria? Riz? Raz? Well, I'll keep it simple, and we'll just go Re. I'll go the first 2 letters only, because that's the only 2 I'm confident. Re. Yes, you're in an Australian stream now, so be prepared for a lot of sarcastic comments and a lot of puns and a lot of taking nothing seriously. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah. That's an idle animation looking away from you. God. Feels so good to make progress on things. Them floppy ears are hella cute. If you're a goblin, you gotta have floppy ears. It's a must. Now, I wonder if this is good enough to just reuse as the downward animation. Just put a face on there, get rid of that, put the arms in front. I reckon it's possible. That's good. That's good. I don't think, like, this here is a very basic walking. It's just one frame of one leg in front of the other. That's it. I'm sure I will make it better in the future. Exactly, when it works, it works. For now, it's only the start. So it doesn't need to be perfect now, because I'm probably going to be refactoring these a lot. They are also based off my other goblin. So every now and then, where that floating head is over there, there'll be little goblins as well, because it's part of my stream avatars. But they are... I like the little ones better, but the little ones are different. They're so small that I can't really make a... I can't really make a game off them because they're so small, if that makes sense. These ones. I've also got this one. Whenever ads play, there's a goblin that walks across the top here holding a banner that says ads in progress. So, look, he even sits down. He's sitting down. But yeah. He's very cute. He's my favorite goblin. He's what all of my... It's actually that little goblin you saw was the first pixel art thing that I actually created. Created it entirely in GIMP. So that process was very painful because it was just GIMP, which was a nightmare. Yep. But now I have Aspirate. So, win. Win for me. Hey, we've got a Discord too. It's still small, but it's growing. I've got sections set up for art, programming, gaming, game dev, music and sound composition, all that stuff. Because I'll be getting into music and sound composition as well at some point. But yeah. Thanks for being here. I'm here 12 hours a day. The 12 hours that Thor is not here is when I'm here. So, stop by. I don't want to compete with Thor because God knows I won't get any viewers. Yeah, go for it. I'm fine with people lurking. Like, if no one's chatting, then I generally just talk about what I'm doing. But yeah. Plus, I mean, this background music, it's amazing. Yeah, no, he starts at 5 PM for me. Starts at like 2 AM. You must be in New Zealand. Or Japan, or somewhere. Somewhere near there. Because I'm in Melbourne, Australia. And he starts at midnight for me. West Coast USA. Ah, yeah. No, sorry. What am I talking about? He starts at midnight for me. Sorry. I have all of my time zones completely messed up there. completely messed up there. He doesn't start at midnight for me. He starts at midnight his time. He starts at 5 p.m. for me. Oh. What is time buster construct? Butter construct. Yep, that's it. I got it. This is very true. Time is but a construct. Not a very good one either. Like, who comes up with something that you can't see or interact with? Like, come on. What a time to bust a construct. I love it. I love it. That's probably a better interpretation. That's the only way to bust a construct. You gotta bust a move to a sick beat. And then the construct just disappears into nothingness. Its existence is shattered at that point. Mirror's not going good. By all means, George, to take a break. See, there's the little goblin over there now. Running around over there. Over there. Behind my head. Over that way. Okay, trying to point correctly is very odd. Because... Yeah. Always does my head in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You've revealed my secret. Flipping something twice every day, every physics tick. That's fair. That's fair. It's a bit chilly. Like, it's not freezing. Yes, I know. Well, it's currently 16 degrees Celsius, like 15 degrees Celsius. It's not... Yeah. Ooh, rain tomorrow. And Tuesday. And then Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Oh, that reminds me. I've got to put my watch on to charge. Jeez. My watch has like 1% battery left. Dropping things. Here in Australia, when you drop things, they go up. Well, up. Yeah, I wouldn't be so sure. So, what do you mean flipping something twice every physics tick? So if you flip it twice every physics tick, then every render it would just render the original. Flip, get local position, flip again. Instead of doing that, can't you just apply that flip to the main thing of it? But can't you just make the, like, multiply your local position by -1 to get the inverse of it? It's being smelly with that. Why is it? Yeah, I'm only ahead, so I can go anywhere. So I can do whatever. When you say it's being smelly with that, there you go. Your second watch. I've got it working on my portals cameras with inverse head meshes. So when you multiply the local position by -1, what goes wonky? Is it the rotation that goes out of sync? Because yeah, I'm pretty sure like there should be a vector 3 get inverse. Because yeah, I would imagine if you had... Oh, man. Oh, the ferrets are loose. Ferrets have been loose for a while. Ferrets have been loose for over 10 minutes. Yeah. I'm waiting. Ads in progress. There we go. You're back now. So with the inverse stuff, if you had a... Let me bring this up. So say the local position was... Actually, no, you wouldn't be able to multiply it by negative. Because if your local position is 40, we'll say 0 for y and -12. So let's say that's your local position right there. If you want to inverse that, you need to know how far away the mirror is. So let's say the mirror is at... No, let's say it's also at 40, 0, and let's say it's at 5. You want to... I get distance with 2 local usually. Yeah, I mean, you could... Are you doing this on the player or on the mirror? Because I'm assuming it needs to be from the player so that when you walk through... On the mirror. Okay, so on the mirror... On the mirror you could... Player applied twice could do magic. I see what you mean. So the mirror is... Yeah, might be something that's something to throw in like a Discord or something. But yeah, it definitely. It seems like it'd be an interesting problem to tackle. I need this guy. I need to give him his face back now. After I finish dealing with his hands. I feel I want to weave that there. I want to put that there. To show that that's the... like his arms overlapping there sort of thing. This way his arms in front. Oh, actually, that's what I want to do. There we are. Probably have that come straight down, actually. Because yeah, you want to... what you ideally want to do is look... like raycast from the mirror. And what are you doing with local position? So why do you need local position? Why not global? Because pain. Because if they're two separate nodes, so like if you have the world, and then as a child of that you have mirror and player. Mirror and player's local position should always be 0. Because if you did it on global position, 2 local, like mirror cam position equals global position plus player cam dot 2 local position. So you're adding a local position to a global position. Well, you're assigning a local position, a global position. Is the relative... So if you want relative distance, you should just be able to subtract one global position from the other global position. And that should give you the relative distance, as well as direction. But you probably don't want direction. that would probably cause a problem. So the mirror camera's local position is being assigned to the mirror's global position plus the relative distance of the player camera. Let's see. You do the same thing on the other side. Actually, no, I do want these to be... I do want it to be like that. Give the hand a bit more thickness. Let's do this correctly. Oops. Now we also want a slightly darker version of this one. Like so. Give it some shading. Let's make this one. I'll give him a belly button right there. Right there. Ooh, you're shuffled off too. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. He has another face. we'll do that. We'll do that. That one works. Probably bring that up a bit. I need to move that over. There you go. Now it's in line with that. And get rid of that actually. Okay, eyes. Actually, no. Mouth first. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Now for the difficult part. His nose. A front-on view of his nose. I think I need more space. That works. I gotta do the same thing to this. Alright. Hey, let me know if you figure that mirror thing out, because I'm intrigued as to how it would be done. Actually, no, that was one too far down. Once this is done, I'll be able to get the sprite imported into Godot, update the animations, and start getting the tile map sorted out. We have to sort out those two. What's everyone doing for the week? Well, I mean, for their Sunday. I assume most of you still have Sunday. Get rid of that one. That one. That one. That one. He's got a chunky neck. But I think he looks good. Let's get that one. Dark green. Which was that? Yeah, it was one below. Nice. Nice. There we are. Sleep, then work. Sunday just started. Fair. Mine comes to an end soon. Get rid of that. Still looks a bit podge around there. Maybe I need to... Maybe I do just have that go straight up. Yeah, I like that. Now if I put that back in... Nah, we'll leave that out. Been an hour since last firework. I think I went dog sleep and tried to do the same. Well, if I was you, I would have the dog sleeping in my bed. I will take the floor. The dog can have my bed. That's all there is to it. There's nothing else. Now... Is there a doggy bed or something to keep him comfortable? There we go. Boop. I also need to animate this loincloth. There are 3, including what used to be my chair. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Just remembered that there's a clip from this morning that I'm going to turn into a YouTube short. It's going to be hilarious. I think it's that. Down one more. Okay. I love how I'm building this. Like this walking down is just this walking up with like some slight changes to the hands. Still sleeps on the floor. I'll illustrate soon. Like how he's got one ear up. He looks like a puppy. Ah, this goblin doesn't have a brain cell. You. Pop you here. But these ears, they gotta go. They gotta be like this. Voila. Actually, no. Yes. They need to be like that. And then when he goes down in the next frame, he goes back to this. But his ears are up. Like that. So we remove that. We remove that. That. Oops. No, edit. Rotate. Pop those back. Ta-da! Alright. There we go. An up idle and a down idle. We are making strides. It's coming together a lot nicer than I thought it would, to be honest. I didn't think it would be going this well today. Ah, that's great. Idle up. Idle down. What did I used to do? This. So I think what I've done previously is instead of doing this stuff, I'll essentially go direction as a string, movement as a string, which would be, you know, run if is running, else walk. Then down here I would go idle. Well, actually there I would just do I'll do that. Oh, that'd break. Halt! Do nothing. I will say, when Nathan first came into the chat with a username like that, I was very much like, is that a bot? Ads in progress. Love my ads in progress. I think on my day off, if I have time, I'm going to try and animate the banner as well, so it's waving as he walks. I'm back. So yeah, I think what I do, because this is obviously going to be idle left, and we'll go idle right. Idle down can be the default. Idle up. There we go. There we go. I think I'd go in direction, and we'd have up, down, left, right, which I would then put into alphabetical order. So that way, by default, we would go direction. I'm going to do E direction. So that way it's like I know that I'm accessing. Yeah. So default it to down. We go if vector 0, that. We go So we'd have run and walk currently. Might have other stuff like interact or something. So we'd go anim equals animation idle run walk. We go idle. Actually, this can default to idle. And we go, we don't need to know running or anything like that. We just need to know that it's left. So we go direction equals direction left. Direction equals right. Direction equals down. And direction is up, 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 up. We can go velocity is not 0, then anim can equal eAnimation run if is running, else walk. Then down here, or up here, we can create sort of a dictionary or array, double array sort of thing. Create a dictionary. The key would need to be a combination of both. Okay, so do I want a double array or do I want a dictionary? I think I can do a double array. I think I can go animations as an array of an array of int. Actually, no. Nested type collections are not supported. Well, poo. Dang it. An array of an array. Okay, so we'll leave it at that. So, direction first. E direction first. Then E animation. So this being 0, we would have idle down, idle run, idle walk. And another array of... No. Sorry. Idle down, run down, walk down. Idle left. Run left. Run down. No, walk down. Walk left. Jeez. Why is this so hard? Now it's right. And then finally up. Up, 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 up. I can go oops. Down. Anim is an E animation. Defaulting to idle. Alright, down here we go. Anim sprite, play. Animations, direction, anim. Ta-da! Now the question is, does it work? I haven't created those yet, that's why. Sprite frames. Walk up. Yeah, so walk up, walk down I haven't created yet. Run up needs to be at 7, run down needs to be at 7. You need to be at 4. You need to be at 4. Alright. We can now start working on the walking versions of these. $3:23. We are an hour and a half left. Question is, how am I going to have these walk? Because I don't really know how to make the feet look like they're walking forward. Why is that still upside down? Why am I still upside down? Why? Why am I still upside down? How long ago was that claimed? Do I have it set up wrong? It's an infinite loop. That's why. Oh. Oh, I'm a silly goose, aren't I? Let's see. Both. Silly, silly goose. There. That should go back to normal at some point now. I guess the first action would be to have the foot raise up. That'll be the first thing. That'll step forward. This leg will step forward first, so you'll go off the ground. Means this hand will come behind. No, that hand will stay in front. It'll go further in front, actually. Which I can do like so. This one will come behind and probably straighten out down there a bit. And this shading will appear there. Let's grab that. That's going to go there like so. Actually, no. We'll just go there. You go up. Yeah, that's gonna look. Might be going too much out to the side. Too much. Pull it back. And this one, we need to have it sort of stepping. Whoops. I hate doing that. Hand off the keyboard. That's the problem. I keep touching stuff. So you go up like so. I also want him to be higher on this first frame. Dang it. So it's higher up. His ears need to be bending down again, which we can grab from here. Grab those. Anyone got any topics they wanted to chat about? Hey, Mig! What's going on, Mig? Sup, Mig? How's things? How goes everything? Hello, Nolref. You do like Ace Bright? Well, that's good, because I'm learning it, and I feel I'm doing okay. Hello, everyone. I'm creating a 2D game at the moment. It's going to be a goblin-based game, so... How was your stream, Mig? What did you get up to? Tell me all about it. "3D FPS zombie game." Ooh, nice. Actually, you might be able to help me with something in that case. Because I have this other game that I've been beating my head against a wall with. Alright. It's a perspective shifting shooter. The floating head against the wall? Yes. Yep. I just levitate myself slowly across and I eventually hit the wall. That's basically what I've been doing with this game. So, the problem I've been having is I've got this animation, I've got this spine bone override. Now, when I transition into the 2D perspective like so, the animation twists so that I can do this. But you can see how the top half of him is kind of looking towards the camera. I don't want that. I just want it to be looking forward towards where the mouse is. But I can't just use a look at, because that changes the rotation of the bone for the animation, which causes everything else to go out of whack. since you're working on a 3D game at the moment, do you have any ideas? Where? No, so I would need the bone to move. Um, so the reason I need the bone to move is so that the um, the model the model is looking at the mouse position, basically. So if your mouse is higher up, then the model leans back, looking at it. Set an intermediary target, zero the depth, and pass that on. Well, I've tried that kind of stuff. So the way I've got it at the moment is I'm setting the global position so that it's still at it's at the correct height in the model. And then what I'm doing is I'm looking at a vector 3 position. The spine bone's X position is its exact same spot. And I'm projecting forward on the Y and the Z based on the mouse position. So ideally, there should be no rotation on the X at all, because the X position is the exact same position as the bone. And it should just be projecting forward and up or down. I've been beating my head against a wall for ages on this. Can't freeze rotation on the bone. There's no axis lock or anything like that you can set on it. Using a local rotation, I'm using its like global thing. So like I could do, like, I don't have a local look at either. I could change all of these. Like, it could be, like, is there a way I can rotate it locally rather than just, like, using a look at or something similar to a look at? Like, how would I do that? Because I am by no means a game dev. All of the stuff I've done so far has just been me throwing stuff and seeing what works. I have tried using basis positions and stuff like that. Can you change the gizmo from global to local? How? Do you mean in here? Or in here? In Godot itself. So in here, I would change this gizmo. Again, I'm not sure how to do that. I'm not a game dev. Probably has a button to change the gizmo view from global to local. But if I do that in the editor, is that going to take effect in game? Would be my next question. Once I figure out how to do it. Because like I know that like this is global, and if I override the bone pose and rotate it, it rotates correctly in here. It's only in the game that it doesn't rotate correctly. Alright. Cool. Let's go have a look here. Go for change gizmo from global to local. I'm not sure Godot has the ability. World local space on 3D. No, that's ZBrush. Gizmo local space. Let's see. This was 4 days ago. It's actually very helpful. I can't find anything for changing the gizmo. But yeah, what I do know is like if with this just regularly, it does rotate correctly here. It's only when I try to do the look at in game. Potentially. I wonder if I can do a... Does that have a look at? Let me check something here. Go for basis. It has a looking at. What if I do the Z? Let's see. Okay, cool. So that doesn't... Yeah, because it needs to be a... What if I have a... Could very well be. Could very well be. No. No way. Because I think look at isn't available on anything other than the node, so I'd have to do like some sort of manual calculation or something like that. This has a rotated and a rotated local. If we go... I think node 3D is where the look at comes from. Yeah. So I'd have to implement something Because ideally, like this here, this bone attachment should be working off of global position. But it is a Mixamo rig, which makes it a whole lot more annoying to work with. Because if I do this, that's correct. If I do this, that's kind of correct. If I do Z, that's kind of correct. But yeah. Yeah, I might look to see if I can find out a local rotation. Yeah. I was tinkering around with just some standard rotate stuff. But yeah. I could do a... I could do something with that. Yeah, I would have to figure out what the... Yeah, exactly. I'll need math, which... Unfortunately, math is not my strong suit. And watching someone try to learn and understand math is not necessarily entertaining. So I'm going to do that. I'm like doing that in my spare time outside of streams. And once I figure something out, I'll be able to go back to it. But for the time being, so that my streams aren't boring, I'm going to do a 2D game. Simply use vector angle, mouse position. I'm interested now. I want to see what happens. I think it's got a... Because I think it's got a... Looking at... Yeah, I could also do a... Because Vector 3 has a... Where is it? An angle 2. Returns the unsigned minimum angle to the given vector in radians. It's like I might be able to use that. But I'd probably want to use the... Where is it? I'd probably want to use this one. Use this one, and this vector 3 axis can probably be the basis y. So that way it's the y direction taking into account the rotation for the up, and the angle 2 will look at the... Yeah, something like that. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking I'd use basis, because basis should already be taking into account the direction in terms of rotation. So like basis Z should be forward based on the direction you're rotated. or how much you're rotating. From my understanding of it anyway. So that might work. So I get that, I get the angle back, and then I basically just rotate. Like rotate the X based on that sort of thing. Yeah. I'm gonna tinker with that tonight. I mean, I've still got an hour of streaming to go. So. But yeah, that's very helpful. That will help. About to close my PC. How's my... That's alright, Georgester. It's very early morning for you. You should probably, you know, get some sleep. So actually, what do you work with, Null and Mig? Do you work with Unity or Unreal? I'm good. I'm good. Take a look at all my streams. You'll notice that like this, like the shortest one is like 9 hours or something. I'm very good. In 11 days, I streamed like 120 plus hours. I'm enjoying this. This is very fun. Also, you should follow for the Runicorn. Yeah, I only need to fuel ahead. Like, it's not like I need exercise or anything. I have no body to keep in shape. Like. That's right. These guys. I have the first walking up spray. Those are nice emotes. Work in Unity? Nice, nice. Like, I used to use Unity back in, like, 2017, 2018. Way before the whole controversy stuff happened. Back then, I was just tinkering with Unity. Not doing any kind of projects or anything, just kind of tinkering around with it, seeing what it was like. Did the same thing with Unreal. But... takes time. In my experience, it's pretty much the same. Like, there's some differences in what things are called, but I mean, everything pretty much works the same. I think the main difference is that Godot is like 100 megabytes in size. It doesn't have all of that excess bloat that Unity packs in. Or Unreal. Yeah. That's the main reason I use it. Just it's so small and easy. If I'm out somewhere and I want to do something, but I don't have it installed, I can just download it in like 10 seconds. I don't need to install anything because it's just an exe inside a zip file you download. Yeah. Yep. Actually, someone told me about Micro Studio, or yeah, they told me about this thing, which I might get into this. Like I might tinker around with this for like a web game or something. Especially if I want to start learning Lua as well, because their scripting language is based on Lua, or you can just choose to use Lua directly. And you don't even need to download anything, you can just start creating right in here. No download needed. Just start building inside the web browser. It's excellent. So yeah, I think I might use Micro Studio at some point for something. So he's taking his first step there. And then I want him to land. His ears will go up a bit. Oops. I gotta stop doing that. So what's everyone do outside of watching me at the moment? Wait and breathe. I think the third one will need to be... So he's taken a step, he lands, and the next one, that foot will be going forward, that foot will be coming back. His ears need to do the bounce thing again, that's for sure. How do I do it up here? Yeah, sweet. That saves a whole lot of effort. Can more or less just rotate these guys. Ta-da! And you... Yeah, actually, the first thing I made, for everyone that's new, the first pixel art I made was a little goblin thing. You probably saw him walking across the top of the screen when ads were on. There's this little guy. So this was the first pixel art I made. I did all of this in Godot. Oh, sorry, not in Godot, in GIMP. Because I did not know Sprite yet. It was fun. It was very fun. It took a long time though. But things are so much easier in Sprite. Actually, I probably should have cut that. That's where he goes, right? Yeah. Yeah. I think that's where the arm goes. If not, I will find out at some point. Straight up, then you got 3 and 2. That arm's not far enough out, is it? No, it is not. Let's move you. Oop. Maybe not. So you need to be out there. Why does that not seem right? It's got to be right. Yeah, that's right. I'm seeing things. That's what streaming for 11 hours will get you. Hallucinations. It is the cheaper way to have fun. Okay, so I gotta move these ones over to this side. And then I think it's like that. Yeah. And then here, it's basically just this one again. Copy paste, copy paste. Alright. We have our walk up animation. How good is that? His arms are swinging back and forth. You can tell when the arm is behind his body. You can tell which foot's going forward and which one's coming back. Why didn't I start doing pixel art when I was younger? Why did I wait until my 30s to do it? Japers. This one, I'm gonna take you and pop you there. I'm gonna get these ears from here. That's your head. Nice. Nice. Very nice. So... Oops. Oops. Did not mean to do that. I can't really use that. Like what I did last time where I copied this thing and reused it. Can't really do that this time because the feet have to be doing something completely different. Same with the hands. It all has to be doing something different. Let's see. Gonna be so good to have Pirate Software back tonight. Finally get some Thor back into our life. Hear his words of encouragement. Get more backstory for my game here. Just make a complete troll of a video game. So you're moving forward, which it's like this one. So that leg will be coming forward first down here. So that arm, actually, oh yeah, that arm. So that's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 3, 5, 2, 4, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 4. Okay. So you're coming over like so. This one's going back. There is progress. There is much progress. Look at the animations go. We have a walk up animation. It's very nice. It's very, very nice. Basically done, exactly. Demo will be out tomorrow. Straight down for you. Get rid of all that and that. Select you. You're going to be over on this side. I need to pull that in. So it needs to be like straight down. So 1, 2, 3, then straight down. 1, 2, 3, straight down. Okay, now for the difficult part. The feet. Oh, ad break. Hands up. Actually, I'll be back in a minute. eyes also be back. All of us getting back at the same time. Okay, so these feetsies. Like what is 2 off the ground? So he's going to be there. And he kicks up like that. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 across, and these like that. Oops. That maybe? Doesn't really look like it's coming forward though, does it? Maybe I still need that. No, I shouldn't need that. Maybe that's what it is. No. Can't get this foot looking how I want it to look. Maybe. It might be better with that shading. This one has to go back now, which is going to be... Ooh, that'll be interesting. Okay, so the inside heel. We have that 3 up. It does 2. There's diagonal down. 4, 1, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. For this to look proper, I need a bit of a bend there. That there. I need that to be... We're gonna need all of that to be shaded. To give the impression that it's moving backwards. And then we can put like... some shading there. Something like that. Let's see how it looks when we apply the entire thing as an animation. Go there. Select this. Cut it. Flip it. What did I do? Nothing, thankfully. Okay. You know what I've realised I've just done? These arms need to be about around the other way here. That arm's going backwards, but so is that leg. That's correct. That leg's coming forward. That arm's going backwards. That arm's coming forward. That leg's going backwards. That's correct. Okay. No, he can't. The goblin will walk how he's told to walk. This goblin isn't a corrupted goblin. This goblin's the one still following orders. If I take that, and then we flip it like so, then I take that, and we flip it like so. You would need to go there. Oh, hang on. Went one too far down on that. Whoops. Whoopsie. Now, if we go over here, okay. I think that's right. Yeah. I like it. I like it. Hello, Deep Space Renegade. What's going on? Okay, so if I've set everything up correctly already, I can walk left, I can walk right. Okay, so up and down I need to flip inside my script. So, in here, change you to up, change you to down. Now I'm confused. Let's see. Left, right, up, down. Idle, down, run down, walk down. So it should be going into one of those. So, I'm going to print. I wonder what happens if I cast those to strings. Does Godot change them? Okay, so it just does zeros. Two and three. Ah, yeah, I know. I know why. Interesting. Direction should remain what it was previously. Direction should only change if it goes... Ah, yep. Let's make sure we're explicit here. Floats all around. Okay. Yay! Of course he does. Look at him. He's staring into your soul, renegade. He's going to take it. Look how swole he looks. That was by accident. He's supposed to be fat. This is going to be the first quintuple A game. Look at him walk around. Look at him go. Hell yeah. I am very proud of myself for getting all of that done today. It may have been 11 and a half hours, but that's besides the point. I'll aim for the first quintuple G game. Goblins, 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 and goblins. I can now start tinkering around with this stuff. Because what I could do Get rid of that. Then... Oops. Forgot to turn off the eraser. My bad. I'm always doing that. Okay, let's export that. Jump back in here. Wall. Go. Door frame. Wall. Door frame. Now, just for testing's sake, I am going to change this stuff to use the actual wall collider stuff. Like tile map collider stuff. I'm just doing this for testing purposes. Testing. So, comes up here, goes through the door, and he also goes behind that part of the door. Yay! Although I want him to be in front of that part of the door until he gets up here, and then I want him to go behind it. So... Y sort enabled. Doorway. Wall. Could offset the Y origin. So I don't want him to go behind there either. I want him to be in front until he gets to there. There's options that I do not have enabled. I know that much. What I might do is... I can close that out for now because I don't need that anymore today. There's only half an hour left. Not much time to do much. So... when he collides... let's change you. What signals are there for this again? I'll need to set up areas if I want to do that. Because ideally it would be as soon as he walks into a wall, the animation stops. Then he just goes to idle for that direction. But because this doesn't have any... Should we? Nothing collision based here. Dang it. I'll need to sort out the collision layer stuff too. Start setting those up. Yep. All of that is gonna be a tomorrow job, I think. For now, let's have a look at these colliders, shall we? Time its quadrant size. Quadrant is a group of tiles to be drawn together in a single canvas item. Optimization purpose that defines the length of a square's side in the map coordinate system that forms the quadrant. Thus, the default quadrant size groups together 16 by 16 for 256 tiles. Okay, fair enough. Quadrant size does not apply on Y-sort layers. Tiles grouped by position instead of that case. Quadrants are created according to the map's coordinate system. The quadrant square shape might not look like the square entire map coordinate system. I'm going to leave that as it was. Collision animatable. I enjoy it. It's fun. It's fun, and I get to chat with people and hang out and relax. Because you got to remember, not long ago, I quit work. This is much more preferable than a job, if I can make it profitable. So, come on everyone, help me out. Because in 10 months, when I have to start looking for a job again, I really don't want to have to do that. If enabled, the tile will see its collisions synced to the physics tick and change its collision type from static to kinematic. This is required to create a tile map-based moving platform. Well, I don't need that. I probably need physics layers, to be honest. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna turn that off, just to make sure. Yeah, so that's... Okay. Okay. Okay, I see. I see how it is. Well, that's helpful. Get rid of that. Oh, come on. Okay. I have no idea what that does, but sure. I really need to learn that collision layer stuff because haven't used the terrain collision stuff yet. Do that. No.
Deep Space Renegade is amazing and just followed.
Good work, Renegade. You're excellent. You now have access to the Runa Corner mode. Oh no, don't do that. I want that to clear. Yeah, you clicked a button! The goblin thanks you. The goblin is grateful. The goblin will show mercy. How do I unselect one of these? Oh no, not ad breaks. Come on. Ever increasing reputation. Hmm. "30 seconds left in the ad break. We're almost over. Almost have everyone back." Tile map. Physics layer. Remove tile. Yay, you're all back. I don't want to do it by code. Tile map physics layer. I just realized that I've been rotated back to my correct size, or correct orientation. So, different collision with tile map sharing same time. No. Absolutely part of physics layer. Yeah, because now I can't move anywhere. Yeah. I need to remove them. Does anyone know how to remove a tile from here? From the physics map. I'm shift clicking, I'm control clicking, I'm... Wish I knew to paint. I wish. Select that one. It's got nothing. Oh, that does have something. Oh, that does have something. Oh, this is how I do it. Okay. Okay. We have figured it out, everyone. I don't know how this one will work. But I'm concerned it will cause a lot of things to break. Go up here, can't go through there. Can't go through there, can't go through there. Okay, now I just need to figure out this layering here so that my goblin appears on top. It should just be a simple Y sorting. Like, so I think I need you to be on there. I think that's all the issue is. So he appears above it. Then when he goes behind it. No, because now he's above it there too. I'll need to figure that out. It's going to be a difficult one. Well, not difficult. You get what I mean. You get what I mean. I need like a separate... Because Y sorting enabled on should put it behind it at that point. I think the reason it doesn't is because my Y sort value is less than. So I wonder... Patterns. I wonder if a pattern will count. Well, what I'm wondering at the moment is if I have this pattern here, which for some reason, oop. So if I have this pattern here, obviously get rid of it there. Oh, of course, hang on. That's my problem. I need this pattern to go away. So what I want is this one down here, which I will always be in front of. I want this one here. I'm hoping that it treats those two in the pattern as the one. No, but then I've got up there, yeah. So I think what I need to do is inside my tile map. I think my tile map needs to have a wall that is that many tiles high. So that way the Y sort is all the way down here. So I think at the moment, I think I'd have to create three separate layers, and then set their Y sort origin to be like -48. So I'd need like wall base, wall center, wall top, and then I set this as a -96 Y origin, and this is a -48 Y origin. If I do that, and I go through and remove all of these when it lets me. If it will let me. Let me change out. Oh, because I need to have something selected, don't I? Yep. So if I do that, then I go a straight line of wall base, like so, with the door frame also on wall base. Then I go wall center and wall top. So this one's Y sort index is here. This one's is down here. This one's is down here too. So now, damn it! Maybe I sent it the wrong way. I think it's something to do with that though. Oh, hang on. Do they need to be on the same layer as me? I think potentially they need to be on the same layer as me. No. Dang it. Dang it! Okay. We're gonna set this like so. Okay, so positive 48 doesn't work either. And if I have the Z index up, that also doesn't work. Okay. I need to research that. Let's see. We got the Y sort enabled. Layer here. You should have a Z index of 2. That's what you should have. You have a Z index of 2. Get rid of you now. Don't need that anymore. Floor has a Y sort